Well, hello. How goes it? Welcome. Greetings. How you doing, Gladiator? How you doing, Jaden? Welcome. Yeah. 24 again. I mean, it is Christmas Eve, right? We might as well slap 24 in there, you know? Like, might as well. Let me see. Hold on. Let me put on the other Serious Sam OST we got. Yeah, I like me the little Jingle Bells like cover they have going on, but like they got some other bangers, you know. Very quietly in the background. There we go. All right, that's the wrong screen. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, it's Christmas for me in an hour. Yeah, there you go. I mean, like over here we do kind of celebrate, you know, on the 24th, right? Over here we do. The 25th, you just kind of lean back and chill, you know? Like the 24th is where the stuff mainly happens here, you know? And then the 25th, you're just vibing, you know? That's where you're getting dragged to go visiting your aunt that you don't even want to see because you know, already talked to her and she kind of stinks of cigarettes the entire time. You just really don't want to beat her for too long. And then your parents will be talking the entire time about stuff you don't really understand. You just kind of want to go back home. Maybe play Quake on the Nintendo 64 just got. I don't know. As an example, right? as a oddly specific example, you know? That's why I celebrate on the 24th, by the way. That's the exact reason as to why. But, yeah, hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you guys are, hope you guys are gonna have a good old Christmas and Christmas Eve, which, by the way, Merry Yuletide, Merry Christmas, and whatnot. Happy holidays. You know, happy holidays. But yeah, today, technically first stream of the week, because I actually have time today. I'd like to say that week, like that time, that the era, you know, of waking up at 4 a.m. and then like working for 12 hours is now over. So I should be back in business like usual here, you know. It should be back to the classics, you know. So there's one specific relative just to see it in the stream. Yeah, I mean, I actually never made an experience like that. Like it was oddly specific, but like I actually never visited an aunt anyways. Like none of my aunts live anywhere near me, so hey, I'm good on that actually. But I'm sure somebody experienced that, you know, somebody watched the stream and they were like, whoa. No way? Real. Yeah. Yeah, no. It's just oddly specific. Doesn't mean I actually experienced them. Lynn, how you doing? Welcome. Hope your day today is going well. Hopefully so. We're gonna be playing some Ball X Pits today. You know, something nice, something chill, something that doesn't need a lot of brain power, because I don't know how much I actually have to give here right now today, since I'm a little tired, so we go through a bit of a chill game, you know? But, yeah, today, you know, I'm already going, right? We got stream here. And in the coming days, like tomorrow we'll have one, the day after we'll have another one, and Saturday as well. Briefly, I was thinking we might need to move today's one to Sunday, but I'm actually happy to see that I don't have to. So that's all good. Since, you know, today is Ball X Pit time. Tomorrow is one I'll be kind of looking forward to. It's Shadows of Doubt on the 25th itself. And after that, you know, 26th, we'll be again taking it easy with some vintage study. And on Saturday, it'll be a bit of Guild Wars 1. Presumably, unless, you know, unless it's not gonna happen again, you know. Yeah, which, by the way, if anyone is curious, we got the Discord here with the full schedule and game nights and movie nights and you name it, you know. Technically, I didn't want to make a movie night. I don't know, maybe this week, maybe this Sunday, depending on if people are down or not. We'll see, right? We'll see. To be scheduled, you know, to be scheduled. But, you know, looking forward to some of the shenanigans we'll be able to pull off in there and whatnot. And yeah, I also did play some Bollocks, but is OBS behaving so far? Well, nothing that would indicate it's not. Let's put it that way. I still very much suspect that it was the whatchamacallit, like the bot itself, because like I used to stream on Streamlabs, or with Streamlabs OBS rather, and I have a bunch of my alerts still set up on Streamlabs, but I'm using actual OBS itself now, because Streamlabs OBS is an absolute scam. It really is. Like, it's such a beginner trap. It genuinely is such a beginner trap. Like, they come to you promising, like, quality of life features, which, by the way, you can get on normal OBS as well with some plugins. You just need to put in a bit of work. But you can get them on normal OBS. And, you know, if you want to multi-stream like I am, I can do it for free. But Streamlabs charges you like, what, $30 monthly? Or something like that? Which is an exorbitant amount of money to be going into something I can get for free using a plugin. You know? like we just did. Yeah, we would just get it for free instead, you know? We can test the response time with the head polish. I mean, the head polish is set up differently, right? This is a separate sort of thing. So the head polish usually works pretty well. All I have to do with those ones is usually go on in and like empty the cache, so like the files get easily like, you know, sent and whatnot. You know, happy holidays and Merry Chrysler to everyone. Well, Merry Chrysler to you as well, Simon. Merry Chrysler. Yeah, nah. Hope you guys enjoy your big day here. And you sure do want to remove image 5? No, I'm not sure. Well, thank you for the 50 biddies. Appreciate it. Yeah, it does work. Well, sure does. Thank you so much for the generous test. Yeah, Goop Morbin to you as well, Rob. How you doing? How you doing? Is this capybaras, by the way? Are those capybaras? That's a capybara or something. Was that a horse? Wait, no, I think that's a horse, isn't it? Like, guys, wacky idea. What if we take a horse and mix it with capybaras, you know? Either you have big capybaras or you have small horse. Think about it. Think about it. Something's gonna happen with that idea, you know? Those horses. Well, how about we boot up Impossible Creatures right now and see if we can have capybara and horse combo. Yeah, cappy horses, yeah, or horsey bara. You know, like one of those, yeah. Also, there's Redful. Thank you for the 25 stream watch streak. Let's freaking go! Oh, yeah. Oh, the evil idea banished out of my mind. With a stream with a shirt off to one-up Santa's missiles. Okay. Only if everyone's okay with it. You know? I can take it off briefly. Alright? Maybe I'll even... Let's do it like this, right? We'll do one round of Bollocks spit with my shirt off, okay? And then in that round, we'll only use blue balls, okay? Like... You know, like the ice ball, the frostburn one, you know? Like, that's what I mean, guys. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Speak of the entirety of Brazil and my people approve of the idea. Damn, that's powerful. Well, let's wait for Cause, Bunny, and Klaus to get in here as well, you know? Maybe they can confirm as well. At 5 stream 1 streak, let's go, dude. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Alright, we're still pretty consensual there. Absolutely. But yeah, nah, it's, yeah, we'll get to one round. Technically. Well, I mean, we're gonna go for all of this here again during the New Year stream, since we usually tend to do one on this channel. And we'll probably go over it as well. Because this year, right, this very year, January is when we actually start with the whole PNG tubing thing, right? and pretty much everything you're seeing right here, like this whole scene plus intro, that's all from this year, which it doesn't feel like it in a way, but you know, thinking back at it, it also doesn't seem like it was around for that long in a way. You know, it's weird. It's weird, but yeah, basically one whole year. You know, basically one whole year of that happening there, and I mean, like, see, I was like thinking maybe I'm gonna be wacky. I'm gonna be like, guys, new model coming in. But then again, I'm kind of happy with what I got. You know, like. I'm kind of happy. Brother, I wouldn't even know what I would change if I had to, you know? Like, yeah, like, I mean, sure, there's always like the thing of adding more expressions, but sadly the software we're kind of using here is rather limited on those, so that's why you haven't seen too many new ones, you know? It is rather limited, sadly, in that regard. Otherwise, I totally would have, yeah. You wanted this for way longer? Nah, man. Just 1 year. just 1 year, brother. Like, yeah. First year here. First year. Now, I have been streaming for longer, but first year I've been a ping. You know? Yeah. Which, I mean, interesting to see, right? I don't know. Like, I can't think of one outfit to go for, but I don't think I'll be able to do it by the end of the year. Well, I mean, if I really put my mind to it, I probably could. If I was like laser focused, but I don't know if I will be laser focused with everything going on. So there's that, and technically, there's still like a thing coming up, being the whole noir stream, right? Noir stream's gonna be more like a early next year thing. I meant to do it during November, but you know, stuff happened. Meant to do it December, big work shift happened, and now we're doing it early next year. You know? yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that is one of them. We ball and we pit. That's right. How you doing, Cabra? How you doing? Absolutely. Yeah, no, we were just gonna listening to some cheeky, serious samming and whatnot, you know? Warframe time, our lyric. Well, what frame are you using? What frame are you using? If so, tell your frame I say hi. I just, you know, drove to Uriel the other day and got him from being forged. So I kinda got Uriel right now that I kinda still need to do. But I haven't really gotten around doing too much. I'll be farming Orexia. Orexia is a Warframe I leveled up, and I never looked back at it again, you know? It's definitely one of those frames, you know, for me. I mean, like, she probably has cool stuff going on, I guess, maybe, I don't know, like, I haven't really messed around too much. Oh, shit! Giga, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, Merry holidays, happy Yuletide. How you doing? How's it going? How was everything? How was stream? Yeah, we just started. Like, we haven't even touched the game just yet. Yeah. Sid, you beat me to it. Absolutely, yeah. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy December. Happy December to you as well, yeah. Yeah, Merry Yuletide to you, Twerk. Thank you. A fellow Yuler. You'll have her. Absolutely. Yeah, no. I mean, I remember, like, we used to celebrate, like, Yule, right? Like, we don't have the Christmas tree. We were, like, very old school with it. We just kind of went ahead and burned that tree log. It's very old school, you know? Like, it's a very old school thing to do, I feel like. It's like, meant to, like, ward you from, like, evil spirits or something like that for the upcoming year. Something like that. It's been a minute. Yeah. Jodu here. Right. Yeah, it's basically the same, right? Yeah. Merry Chrysler to the Raiders and non-Raiders alike. Indeed. But yeah, how was stream? How was everything? What were we up to? I mean, it kind of says right there, you know, my card is better than your card. How'd that go, by the way? So I couldn't attend the event at one time because, you know, work got me waking up at 4 a.m. lately. So, happy entropy. No. Happy Entropy 0, okay? Now that game is a good game. If you haven't played Entropy Zero, it's basically a Half-Life mod, but it's actually pretty good. Bonus points if it's Entropy Zero 2. That one's the actually good one that I liked way more than the first one. Yeah, my car is so much fun. I think it's very much a twerk game. Well, I'll make sure to check it out. Just didn't have time, right, when you guys invited me over, which, apologies for, right, but it be what it be. Scheduling, it ain't easy. But yeah, no, I mean, it is like a whole thing, yeah. I mean, I do like my car games here and there. Like, I love the fuck out of Deck Tamer, right? Like, I completely adore Deck Tamer and all of that stuff that they have on offer. But they even added, like, a couple of new creatures to the game, which were actually made by the community. I was briefly thinking of, like, adding my own submission, but I was like, some other time. Some other time. We might even do it on stream. You know, some other time we do it on stream, yeah. Your card building. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen some of it when you guys were playing there, right? I've seen some of that. It does look pretty cool though. But I didn't stick around for super long to actually, you know, get the ins and out of the game there. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pop that lurk and duties demand my existence. So there be that. But yeah, no, it does seem fun from what I have seen, indeed. Like, its art style, it's very like whimsical kind of. Like, it reminds me of something in particular as well, like the art style itself. It's very, I want to say cartoonish, right? But it kind of seems familiar. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of seems really familiar, but I can't really pinpoint it, you know? But, like, it is like that feel to it. But, yeah. Yeah, no, like, it's like, yes, it's like, can't quite pinpoint it. It kind of reminds me almost of, I know there was a game made in that style as well, where, you know, like those company animations or something, or like some YouTube channels even had it, being like stick figures, but like they look very weird, you know, like very spherical, you know, lots of curves, and I don't mean that in the sexy way either, you know, like they're literally like orbs, you know. I kind of like that, right? Like with those like black beady eyes and those emotionless smileys they have sometimes. I know there was a game made in that style as well. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that. And I don't mean it in any bad way, by the way, either. You know, like, I don't mean it in a bad way. Yeah. Those are called cookies and bacon. When you bake cookies and cook bacon, I don't think that bacon has anything to do with baking it. Yeah, look, all I'm saying in German, which is called Speck. So there's that. so there's that. Yeah, they underestimate the power of curves. I mean, yeah. I'm as ready to run though. I can attend. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I completely understand it. You know, you go ahead and do all the stuff that you need to do, and appreciate a raid. I'll see you around. And for anyone who's gonna stick around, we're gonna be doing some funky ball expert. We're cooking cookies and baking bacon. Yeah, that would be the wacky thing to do. That's the chaotic evil thing to do. You speak German? Yeah, well, what gave you away? Was it me saying it? Was it the title? Or was it the tags? But yeah, I do. Yeah, you managed to make a card so large it went off the screen. Well, I mean, I heard it's not about the size of your card. It's more about how you use the card in those games, really. From what I have heard. So, I mean, I'm sure his card was, like, average, right? Like, surely. He has, like, an average card size, no? Like, surely, you know? Yeah. Oh, shit, look at those, what am I looking at? What are those? Blue somethings. Well, thank you, Lynn. Only orb game I remember is the fighting game called Balls 3D. Well, there's balls in there as well. Here's something. Wenn jemand fett ist, bedeutet es, dass ein Six-Speck hat. So true. Because I'm being besieged by dogs right now. So, yeah. I mean, like, we would just say you have a barrel, you know? Hey, Jesse. You know, the dog you're seeing in the background right now decided to wake up and, like, walk up to me. You know? She wants to say hello to everyone, okay? Guys, say hello to Jessie. She's saying hi. Hold on. I'm gonna pick up Jessie. Hold on, Jessie. Change layers. Jessie, go to a different layer. Jessie? Alright, Jessie, there you go. There you go, Jessie. There you go. Yeah, just eep on me, Jessie. Eep on my arms. There you go, Jessie. just eep on my arms. Yeah, no, she's just sitting right next to me right now. Alright, Jessie, you just chill back there, alright? You just chill back there. Even better in mine now. Yeah, let's go. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, Fluffer, yeah, little Fluffer. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch, but Twonks is much better than mine. I mean, it's kind of like courtesy to growing up in Switzerland, right? Are you using the cursed S? Using the cursed S. Warum heißt es Dienstag, wenn Arbeit doch am Montag beginnt? Ich meine, mindestens der letzte Arbeitstag heißt Freitag. Yeah, and then funny enough, it's not even free. You actually have to work, it's not even frei. Warum Freitag, wenn man nicht mal frei hat? What the fuck? Yeah, I have to do laundry and shit. Like, literally, or like... Well, you have time with laundry and shit, whether it be you literally pooping or doing some shit. Absolutely. But yeah, no, we actually have a couple of Austrians. We actually have a couple of Austrians around, you know? Yeah. We actually have a couple of them. Let me minimize my dog real quick, because she... You know... She has to go back Go back to sleep. There you go, Jessie. I know. Did I put her properly into her bed? Is she sitting there properly? Does she look comfy? I think she's comfy. Yeah, I think she's comfy there. I think so, yeah. It seems she got rated. What a trap card. Yeah, and I heard it was a pretty huge one as well. How you doing, Bard? How you doing? Yeah, no. Like, I'm always down to, like, do some funky German speakage, right? If anyone is ever curious about it and whatnot. Since, yeah, I mean, courtesy to, shout out to the country I grew up in, you know? Since, you know, we got, like, German, Italian, and even got some, French here. I feel like the bleep completely was mistimed too, wasn't it? Well, yeah, we got that one here too, and whatever Romanskis or Retro-Romanisch and Mountain Speak, it's weird, okay? It's a weird one. Plus some Czech as well, right? So yeah, I got some Czech for you too, you know, if you ever want to hear that. Yeah. But yeah, you got yourself a multicultural orc here. Indeed. And you got yourself an orc who's gonna be ballin'. Blue ballin'. Because we're gonna be playing some Ball X Pit right here. Since, you know, it's a fun game, I did play some little tiny bits off stream of the game. But I really haven't progressed much in that sense. I just did like a couple previous areas with a couple different characters, and in my humble opinion, that mummy guy is still the best one out of all of them. I'm just saying. Mummy guy, genuinely the best one. Guy just like murders everyone. I love it. I love it. It's amazing. Yeah. Ballin'. But what cost? What cost indeed, you know? At the cost of me having turned down the game way much. Alright. This will be fine. If it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. And then I hit the cheeky continue. So, everyone, this is our humble little estate. It's what we got. It's what we got. It's not too different from last time, but I've been mainly just focused on building. You know, doing some more building stuff here. You know, get those permanent buffs going and whatnot. Hey, see, we just got another building then. Easy. And another one! Yeah, that's how I build. That's how I spent most of my harvests, you see? Plus, like, that one building up on top that I completely forgot about. Yeah, because now we can harvest for longer and we gain more strength, which is pretty epic. And then whenever they're done, I just put any building that's finished being built into the building corner. Like, I'm just like, alright, well, you're built, you don't need to be next to anything. Into the corner you go. I just plop them and put them down there. That's all I do. But yeah, that's what we got. Aren't you supposed to be shirtless for the first round? Well, nobody ever said anything about the first round. We just said a round, okay? We just said a round. And besides, we haven't even started with the round. No, please, calm down. I know everyone's waiting for it, okay? I know everyone is waiting for it, right? But like, all I'm saying is, we haven't even started yet. Alrighty. Well, don't you worry. We're gonna be going in, okay? We're gonna be going in here. So, there's the roster we got. You know? Would you consider playing Box but without meta progression, like you have everything in the same run, but at random? Like what? I just can unlock things like the increased stats and stuff like that, you mean? I mean, I wouldn't mind. Like, I think it's a nice touch, though I don't think it's, like, necessary. I mean, yeah, sure. Sure. But yeah, we got Warrior, who exists. Really? It's just there. We got Itchy Finger. He is inaccurate, but he shoots a lot. We got that one. There's Saturn stuff. I guess. We got the absolute poison Giga Chat right here. We got the guy who chooses what to pick for you, and like, the thing is, I haven't lost with him yet, but I also don't like him. He's weird. He's really, really weird, you know? He's really weird. I don't know. He's weird. Yeah. Would it be better or worse? If it was without a meta progression? I mean, I don't think it'll be worse or it'll be better, right? Like, I mean, it just would play differently. Be more of a roguelike in the original sense, right? Like, closer to, like, Rogue and whatnot, I imagine, instead of, you know, this here. It definitely would be less casual, I would imagine. Like, it would be less casual. Since, you know, like the strength of this game, I feel, is the fact that you can do rounds super quickly, right? Like, you come from work and you do, like, you know, one round, maybe 2 rounds. It'll take you, like, maybe 30-20 minutes, right? And you're done, you know? Yeah, basically. I mean, they even tell you how much time it'll take. Like, it's very casual friendly in a way, too. Which, the other way, I feel like it'd be less so, you know? But yeah, these guys, the co-inhabitants, they're wacky. Somehow I keep getting my ass kicked with them, but like, yeah, I mean, I like the idea of it. I like the idea. This one's also a wacky one. Kinda like it though. You don't have baby balls, you don't have the little guys. You only have the big ones, but you shoot multiple of the big ones. So, can become very strong here. And then we have the Shade, which, again, like, they're kind of good, but I hate playing them, you know? Because they shoot balls from the back line. Not from the front, but from the back. Meaning if stuff keeps spawning, and you maybe missed one dude, it's gonna keep inching closer and closer to you. It's like, man, gotta kill everyone first, you know? But anyone you'd be especially curious about seeing perchance, or we're just going with whatever? So we gotta beat the desert one more time. The liminal desert. Which, you know, we gotta do with everyone but the mummy guy. I mean, if we wanna keep it nice and blue, right? Balls from the bank sounds fun, alright. Well, we can do the Shade, and then we can do the Espresso Depresso here. And that's gonna be the one where we're, you know, I did say I would, you know, I did say I would. But, yeah, guy shooting from the backline is weird. I don't like him. I don't like him, but, like, he's kind of good, too, because he gets, like, way more crit chance, you know? Co-inhabitants, they are wacky, yeah. Yeah, all you stream, unmuted me for it on the way home. Ah, yes, absolutely. Hopefully it's gonna be lovely. Lovely Crimpus for you. Yeah, see what I mean with, like, the balls come from the back there? It's wacky. it's a wacky one. But, like, it can be also really, really strong. Because a lot of bosses have their weak spot behind them. So you just kind of melt bosses, in my experience here. I don't like any of those. Well, I'm gonna banish the slingshot, because fuck the slingshot. I guess... Earthquake. I guess maybe Earthquake. I don't know. We'll just wing it for now. We'll just completely wing it for the time being here. Yeah, see what I mean with, like, you know, sometimes enemies, they just kind of like moving a lot, you know? Okay, I can make a Stinky, or I could make a Vampire Lord. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's work our way towards having a quirky little Vampire Lord and whatnot, you know? See that one crap? That's absolutely 100% what I mean, dude! That crap's trying to set me up. I'm telling you. It's on a warpath. Crab is on a warpath against me there. I would get some more endurance. Could get another spike. Since it'd be darkness in this, so I could get like the bleeding instead. Which again, I don't mind. Yeah, no, the OST is really nice in this game. For sure. Yeah, the crab almost punched me there. Since, like, when I played this with the mummy character, it was super easy. Like, I hardly struggled, you know? Let's see if it's gonna be the same thing with this guy here, you know? I have my theories, you know? Oh yeah, obviously going for a crit build with this guy is absolutely fantastic, since it's kinda his whole thing, eh? There we go. Let me yoink a bunch of these little knickknacks. Yeah, let me get another one of these little knickknacks. All I want to be doing is maybe make somewhat sure that we'll be able to get a Vampire Lord soon-ish. Vampire Lord would be a kind of fun ball to have. Fun ball to be axing. But yeah, I just need a little bit more of that. I see. I don't wanna get rid of my darkness. The darkness is actually pretty nice to have, you know. So instead of getting rid of darkness, I'll just be doing this here. Oh, by the way, spoilers. I have still not figured out the owl boss. I won against the owl boss in this game. I just can't tell you what I did or didn't. They're just wacky. Oh yeah, and bosses. Bosses are not gonna have a good time with this character. Or against this character, rather. Because they're dead. They're already dead. Yeah. No, bosses, they just don't last long. Thing is as well, if you like clear out the entire arena, stuff like this here happens, right? So basically, I get a bunch of enemies, womboed on top of me here, and they're just like, now here, deal with it. And now, I'm now here trying to deal with it. Ooh, sacrifice is a good one though. Sorry, Vampire Lord, but yeah, sacrifice is nice. No, if we would be especially lucky, we could almost... Oh, look, military facility thing. If we were, like, especially lucky, which I'm not right now, because... Oh, hello, worm. Because, you know, me killing the boss super quickly kind of messed me up, actually. Believe it or not. It's actually me killing their boss fast that like messed me up here. Of all the things, right? Since I'm struggling a little. There's magma. We can get funky magma. Yeah, sure. Magma, maybe something with wind. You know, get some sort of better AoE stuff going on in here. I think wouldn't be half bad. Since like we got some strong single target stuff going on, but definitely not against crowds. And you know what's there a lot of? Crowds, lots of crowds. Ow. At least get this one guy, right? At least get this one dude. I'm not struggling, you are. Alright, yeah, nah. We're still gonna go for the fishing here. Hell yeah. That could have been much, much better. Much, much better. Yeah, nah, I am probably not gonna make this one here. Yes, they're all gonna jump me. Might as well get as much money as I can before I perish inevitably. There we go. See, death bonus. Hey, I get bonus pay for dying on duty, and it's something. Gain 75 bucks when our character dies in a level. Nice. Nice. Yeah, well, good stuff. You know what? Good stuff. I knew that was gonna happen, so I totally went for that on purpose. You see, clearly. But there was a promised run, wasn't there? There was indeed a promised one. And I am not one to break my promises, so we'll be just doing that very thing I said we would do. But first, harvest time. I want to be getting as much building progress in here as possible. Look at them bing-bonging. We got both facilities done even. Beautiful, I say, beautiful. Yeah, because they'll improve some scaling, which is like pretty nice. Yeah, I like how most of them are just kind of like idling basically. Yeah, see, speed scaling and whatnot. We're break, how we doing? Hope all is good. Absolutely, thank you for the head polish. Yeah. And the lurks, of course. Much appreciated. Endurance. Can't because wood. Wood needed. Yeah, and the ability to banish items more. Which I guess is cool and alright, but still. Could take this thing. If we want, you know, we could work on that. Maybe have a cheeky university around the corner, but we still need more wood for that. Now, the promised ice run. Mostly 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. Alright guys, this is the one. Okay, this is the one. Blue balls only, and I'll take my shirt off, I guess, right? There we go. Shirt's off. It's off. There you go. Ballin man, you're just in time. You're just in time. Listen, shirt stays off for this run. It's all about the ice balls here, you know. Put them away. What are we? I don't know what you mean. Listen, man. Like, you guys chose this. You guys chose this. I can't reroll, so I don't know. Egg. No, they stay the rest of the stream. Yeah, now we're gonna have some not so great stuff here. I mean, sure, we'll just go with better ice ball, you know. We'll just go with better icy ball. Look, we gotta keep it blue. We gotta keep it blue in this one now, all right? We must. We gotta. One has to. What how well we can do with this guy here. I mean, like, Frozen Spike, it's kinda ideal, honestly. Since we're kinda going for some icy coolness. There we go. And we love making it bounce, you see? Gives us 5% extra damage each time they do, after all. Come on, right there, maybe? Okay, Ghost can make funky little banshee thing. Hell yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Chat is enabled? Of course it is, and I'm enabling chat. Why, of course. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of going a little better than the last one. The thing with the shade is, you know... that the shade, you know, it just shoots from the back, you know? Absolutely. And thank you for the 5-stream one streak. Appreciate it, as always. Iron. No iron. No iron. Well, we'll instead make the funky banshee thing. The Wraith. That one. We'll be making the Raven here. Freezes any enemy passes through for 0.8 seconds. And there's gonna be a lot of freezing happening here. You know, gotta bring the icy coolness from the north down to these guys. That's a reroll. This is kinda okay, maybe. Maybe Silver Bullet could be good. Maybe, like again, maybe. It could be good. Especially if we bounce from one enemy to another. Could be extra juicy then. Alright, yeah, looking all good here. Ellie. We'll do some fishing, right? Maybe we'll get something great out of it. I mean, like, getting the Wraith early on ain't bad. We can get another Ghost right there. And Sandy, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the desert. Welcome to the desert, and keeping it cool. Ish. Well, I guess this is all I can do. Just gonna stand there menacingly and hit him. There we go. Wind? Wind is good. When I go a bit of wind. Even Sandy, how are you doing? How was the Mars rover game? So you played with a bunch of fellas. Yeah. I mean, the clothes? Well, you see, popular demand. Popular demand. What can I say? Really, don't be too concerned with whether I do have clothes or not, you know? I feel like that's like a secondary thing. Honestly. So, like, it's only distracting anyways. And we're in the desert, you know? It's warm. It's warm in the desert. And, yeah. Yeah. And Merry Christmas to you, absolutely, you know? Absolutely. There's a gold mine. What do we get? We just get money. 100, up to 100 times per harvest. I see. Could get a magical staff. I sort of wanted to see if we can get something good first. Because what I would greatly benefit from would be getting the ice ball. We're not getting it right now. Could do a fusion, could do a wind wraith, but that'd be an absolute complete waste. Alright. Don't worry guys, we're almost halfway through this desert here. It's smooth, okay? It's smooth. Also, I mean, I gotta be doing something right since the viewer count went way higher than before. I'm just saying, man. I gotta be doing something right here. You know, maybe Thunderman was onto something when he said just keep it up. I could do this. I could make lightning and fuse it with the rain, you know? And then see with blue ball. Oh, we have a blue ball. Look at that. We're gonna keep it nice and cool in here. Even though we do have some lightning, don't you worry about the lightning. The lightning's gonna turn blue as well, you know? It'll turn blue before you know it. Just like all things should be. There we go, keep bouncing it off of the enemies. There we go, beautiful stuff. Since after all, we do get a bonus whenever we do so. I just worry about the last boss. The last boss is a bit of a harder one. Absolutely. See, Lynn gets it. Absolutely gets it. There's just like that understanding that's been reached. I wonder... Okay, well, I don't wonder anymore. My answer is right here, right now. The two owl buddies, which work in mysterious ways that I don't quite fully comprehend. But all I know is an ass-kicking is being had. And really, that's all that matters by the end. Is the ass kicked? Yes or no? If no, then perhaps kick some more. If yes, then good job, you did it. All of those are kind of stinky poopage. Except for that one. Or shortbow. Shortbow can be pretty nice to have. I mean, you basically just deal more damage. What's there not to like? Yeah, we're kind of like reaching the point where we need the fusion to actually mess people up big time. Because level ups, while appreciated, I don't think are gonna be as good. Yeah, there's the fusion, We can now evolve to a storm cloud. Which is gonna be very, very nice. See, there you go. Now murder is going to happen. I still would absolutely love the fact if I was to get like another ice ball. I would absolutely love for that to happen. Alright, rid the world of worms. Can I... Almost, yeah. 1, 2 more balls to keep the damage going. I assure you one thing, my balls are plenty capable of dealing enough damage on their own here. Oh, I assure you. No, we definitely want to merge them. Oh no, for sure. For sure. For sure. Because, like, the lightning is so strong. It's so good. Which one are you trying to get? What was it like the sex is being... there's just one of them. I know, I kinda know the one you're looking for. It's somewhere there. No, you keep looking. Good luck on your endeavors. Honestly. Oh, we can do this here. We can get a funky ghost orb. I also like how it's probably like some sort of funny cooldown that's happening there. It's like preventing you from getting the quotes immediately. Might have been 75 there. Maybe. Okay, well that's it's probably not the one you were going for, but you know what? It works pretty well nonetheless. See what I mean though? Like, now we have the Wraith plus the Thunderstorm going on, right? Which basically freezes anyone in a pretty big AoE when the AoE hits them. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. The blue boss criterion, was that the one? Am I fulfilling the blue boss criteria? The fusion one? We'll see. It's getting warmer. I'm sure. Oh hell yeah, we're just so rich right now. We're just so rich right now. Is that a one? Look, it's a pretty good summary of the game. It's basically what you're doing. It's basically it. Yeah, I feel like we got a pretty solid thing here with our damage and whatnot. It's more about, you know, the giant murder snake that just showed up. Alright, big guy. Alright. Bring it! You know, we think that we're gonna be finding a shy holud like this here. It's a pretty cool boss though. Like, I do like this one. Also probably one of the tougher bosses by default, you know? Ballin stream. That's right, mama. How are you doing? Yeah. Oh, let's go with that one. That's right, that's right. How goes it? Welcome. Hope all is good. To the funky music as well. The beats. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like I'm doing much better than before here with the my first attempt against the boss. Not saying the first attempt was bad either. Like, I mean, we beat his ass. It just feels we're dealing damage a little faster than before. Like, it could completely just be placebo after all. Surprisingly, didn't even get hit there. Like, another thing though, I did notice is the fact that this boss hasn't really used as many summons against me right now. So that might have something to do with it. You know? So the last one there were like 5 million sandworms and whatnot. Now I'm just gonna go side to side like it's nothing. You know? There's another Earth rotation around the sun and my body is closer to atrophy. Well, let's hope it's gonna take just a little longer for you to atrophy, alright? hopefully. But yeah, it's Winter Solace. It already happened. It's true. What was it, like the 21st? No? Just took a whooping 0 damage from the boss? I'm pretty sure I took more than 0. Surely. Or did it actually say 0? I didn't actually look at the number. If it actually said 0, then fuck me, I guess. Hey! There we go. We unlocked the Rocky Hill. Which gives us a new character. There we go, in the short spank. The short spank. Yeah. It's a 0 when you took an arrow. Well, shit, let's go. I mean, I'm just that good, I guess. Damn. Well, respectable, right? And we even unlocked a new area now, technically speaking. Turns out, blue balls are good balls. Indeed. Turns out. Well, we got a couple buildings to build, now don't we? We've obtained enough gears to upgrade the elevator, that's right. We're gonna be upgrading this bad boy. So we can reach even greater depths. Now we can go to the fungal forest. Oh, so we're gonna visit Atria, no way. I already love the zone. I don't know what's in the zone, but I already love the zone. I don't even need to know what's in that zone. I already love it. It's true. Mushroom. I was saying, yeah, I wanna see the new character. If possible. Some leadership. Yeah, some leadership upgrades we could try and do. Oh, no, not yet, guys. Come on, calm down. Yeah? No? Okay, fair enough. So, where to harvest first? That's the gold mine, that's the house. I guess we'll be going for a bit of a quirky angle here. Yeah, I guess this is the best one we can get here, huh? You know, just get as much building progress done as possible, you know? Oh, playing Tetris is my ball game. I know, dude. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Look at those little goobers running around. Hey, almost got a... Oh, shit. Yo, it's me. Real. You've unlocked a new character, the Makeshift Sisyphus. What do you mean, the Makeshift Sisyphus? Is he like... Does he keep rolling a ball in front of him? Or like... What's the makeshift part? Like, where's the makeshift part coming in? Sure. Alright, Sisyphus. You still get a bonus. I mean, yeah, you do cause earthquakes, yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. A former king tormented by time. Balls no longer deal direct hit damage, but AoE and status effects damage is increased by 4 times. And Sisyphus has no baby balls, alright? Just a man of my liking. Well, let's go to the snowy depths first with Sisyphus. I wanna see him in action down there. So no direct damage, no baby balls, only AoE. AoE man. God, he shoots slow. My guy, maybe a little faster. Right, Sisyphus? Alright, yeah, you're doing fantastic, my guy. You're doing great, you're doing great. So, what do you get for these here? So I'll get a healer's refugee. Healers could be good. I know they do actually heal quite a bit. That's right. You'll throw the balls, eh? That's debatable. That's debatable. There we go. He's now getting into the spirit of things little by little. Sure, give Sisyphus a axe sack. You know, just so he can try it out. I don't know, maybe there's a fusion for that. I'm sure we can fuse his axe sack with something, you know. There we go. We're getting that ball rolling, alright? We're getting it rolling now. Sorta. Plasma leadership, which is objectively awful. Alright, so... something that'd be nice would be a dark earthquake. That would be a nice one. Don't worry, Sisyphus, don't let this deter you. Alright? Don't worry, Sisyphus. Now I know how this is looking. I understand. But worry not. If we do die here, we'll just blame RNG, Sisyphus. We'll just blame RNG. Simple, right? There we go. Powerfully, positively potent earthquake there. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. We push through, that's right, we push through. We do not stop. You know what would be really good for him? Bombs. Sisyphus to suddenly have bombs on him. Yeah, laser could be nice. Lasers are we? Laser do be AoE after all. Now, I don't know if I can get a level up going super quickly here. You know, before the merger disappears at the bottom. Super quick level up. Extremely fast. Now we grab this thing at the bottom super quickly too. And I create the Dark Earthquake. So Earthquake does even more damage in that sense then, you know? Yeah, deals half that damage but destroys itself after hitting an enemy. Deals a lot of damage to nearby units in a 4x4 tile. Uh-huh. 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 Look, I just hope that wasn't a mistake. I'll be real. Uh-huh. I mean... I feel like damage is happening probably somewhere. Well, we did get more lasers, to be fair. We did get more laserage. And lasers still work perfectly fine. Alright, we good? We good? What else? Get this to... Get both of those to level 2. And then we might be able to fuse or fission them rather up to max. Because then, with the next thing we can be getting the holy one. The holy orb for more AoE damage. There you go. Alright. Again, we're kind of getting places here. We're getting there. Light? Light could be an interesting one, yes, sure. You know, it's also pretty brazen of me to just go in and the first thing I do is like experiment with like potentially finding new fusions with a character I never played before. You know? Say what you will. Yeah, say what you will. I'm not shying away from experimentation here. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get. Honestly, pretty dope. Pretty damn dope. Gonna go with speed. So I can move even faster. And I won't have to worry about the boss later on. Yeah, that's right, that's right! Now we're talking. Yeah, like the Dark Earthquake, it's pretty handy. The rest, not so much. I mean, the Holy Ball is nice. Shame I can't combine those two, right? Don't really care. So, yeah, we'll just go in like that. And if there is any fusion available, then we'll find it right now. What happens if I make a Holy Egg Sack? Holy Egg Sack! Expose them to baby balls hitting enemies. Ah, well. You know what? It is what it has to. Murder people. Make some room, you know? And then some. Sadly, the little guys, the little baby balls coming out of it don't actually do a reader. Yeah, have a Merry Christmas Eve! Well, right back at ya, right back at ya. Hopefully you'll be able to celebrate with the ones you love the most. And, yeah. We'll be looking forward to New Year as well. Meanwhile, I'm creating ghosts. But yeah, hope all is well. Hope all is well. Welcome to some Ball Expert. Which, you know, funky little game. Second time we're playing it here. Like second session, I mean. And we just unlocked a shirtless fella. Which is very fitting after beating the game shirtless. Well, beating a level on the game shirtless, I should say. You know? Pepperman! Thank you! It's very kind of you. It's very kind. It's not too easy for me. How are you doing? Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I just went for armor. What you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, I just did that. Nothing too crazy here. Could get it to level 3. And Victim! Also! Welcome, welcome. 3 months right there. Beautiful bean, how you doing? How goes it? Yeah. For more about Batwork and to anyone who celebrates Merry Christmas Eve indeed. Yeah, guys, I actually don't have to work tomorrow and the day after. It turns out we kind of did all of the work that we had to do. So, even though they said on paper we'd have to work then, I actually don't. So, I'll have all the time for some streams then. And work schedule should be returning back to normality, meaning stream schedule should return to normality as well. So, there'll be that. Absolutely, absolutely. I feel like we're kind of doing well here with Sisyphus, no? We kind of got him. Absolutely. Yeah, it's nice to get stuff done already. Absolutely, yeah. Next Christmas for sure. Surely. Yeah, you're gonna win next Christmas, surely. I guess make glowing ghost, I don't know. Again, I was hoping maybe a... Oh, look, trade! I was hoping maybe we'd get a wanky thing here, but now we have Holy Spirits. Which is also kind of fitting. The dual character thing, by the way. I got the cohabitants. It's like 2 people. They do shoot double the balls, half the damage though. Absolutely. Unless you mean something else than that. And Sisyphus is our latest unlock. And we just went to the snow area to just really try him out here. In the fields. It's we're kinda getting there. Kinda getting there. Unless you mean like the Twitch integration one, in which case, nah. No, I haven't. Honestly, we might be getting a Sisyphus clears the board situation here. We might just be getting that. But it's a different thing in game. No. I mean, yeah, from the ones that I know, we got the co-inhabitants and that's that. Yo, let's get under Earthquake. Yo, let's go. There's 2 characters in the same run. The second character provides their buffs. Nah, I haven't. Haven't gotten them. I mean, again, I'm sure in due time, right? In due time we'll get them all. I'm still curious about the Twitch integration character. Like that's one I kind of would love to see happen, you know? Like it's funny, right? Like how many times we kind of got extremely close to actually clearing out a board, yet every time we just about barely didn't quite clear out the board here, you know? Like just barely we haven't. Barely about we haven't. There we go. Technically a board clear, but it's also a little too late. So, nah. Since the boss already popped on in. And we'll just take off this one side. Sooner or later, right, Shirley? And then I'll turn my gaze to this side and pop all of them there. Hello, boss. Hi. Hi. How you doing? Sorry, turn to Schwarzenegger for a moment. Yeah, that's that one ability I'm really not a big fan of, but like it's very easy to avoid once you know that it exists, I guess, right? Yeah, now we just stand here as Sisyphus does. Ow. Yeah, see that's kind of the stuff I kind of want to get going there. But like keeps bouncing off of the shields on the inside and whatnot. Heh! Dodged them all, loser. Bozo. Absolute bozo back there. Hell yeah. Put a cookie down. No, I'm not gonna put a cookie down. The cookie stays on. And now you're lucky. Because I can't go quite all the way up there. But at the same time, snowbound queen, your time it's about to be here. It's being cut extremely short. And honestly, I don't think a summoning ass is the way to go. I'm just saying. This armor for using shields, so true. Honestly, so true. Imagine if the boss healed as well at this point. God. Can you imagine? Well, wouldn't matter because she is dead. Dunzo. We have Sisyphus as well. I mean, first time we played as him. Actually went pretty well, all things considered. Interesting. Like more wood for each bounce. Yeah, I do need wood. I do need wood there. Yeah, but boulders they grow 25% faster. Oh, look at that. Okay, well I got a hang of this guy. Toya, thank you for the lurk. Merry Christmas to you, by the way. Hope all is good. So I would preferably take this thing and just kind of like plop it in here-ish-esque, maybe. Like kind of back there somewhere, you know. Alrighty, so we got the military academy here, the diplomacy hall, the shoemaker, and a gold mine. We can try and level this up. Anything else needing leveling up? I mean, we'll need, could level up. Alright, let's get the angle just right. Well, fuck me. Guess I ain't getting the angle just right with that one, huh? Yes, we gotta get the angle just crooked enough. Maybe that'll work to get the, Nope. Nope! Just barely above. So you see what I tried to do, right? You see what I tried to do. Well, this kinda almost still works, but, like, not really, you know? Yeah, well, it's the font that counts. It's the font that counts. We got a gold mine. I don't know. Put on the empath or whatever. There you go. Cool. And we'll just plop it right next to him this time. Alright, Sisyphus. Well, let's have you be the first one to venture to the fungal forest, maybe. Or should we? Actually, let's use my boy, the Embedded. My homie. My beloved, the Embedded one. Indeed. We'll see what waits for us in the mushroom place. This is where Adrian lives, so... Let's see, and Emmy and whatnot. Okay, we got a little cheeky mortar guy now, huh? Hold on. I need to do this. It's kind of a cool song. Alright, we can get some poisonous light. Mayhap. Yeah, it's basically balls only bounce if we hit the wall. Oh, you see that one guy? Yeah, they're giving them like a speed boost to approach me a little faster there, huh? Also, by the by, I'd like to say I totally had like a screen clear back there. I'm just saying, I'm calling BS. Oh yeah, I hella fuck with this place. Oh yeah, so much. Oh, so much. I already love the music and all. Oh, it's good. Wow. It's garbage. Yeah, just this character. I don't know, man. It feels so strong. It feels like such a strong character. Yeah, sure, I'll take the Broodmother, see if there's any, like, wacky synergies with it that I haven't seen. We'll just go like this. Turn around. Get all the cash we can. Alright, I see. So if they hit you, they slow you down. Why is the song so good? How did they do this? Okay. I'll take it. Not bad. So you basically have enemies that, like, boost the speed of others. And they have, like, the normal shooty fellas. Okay. Let's get you to level 3. I wanna see if there's any evolutions we haven't uncovered yet here. You know? Well, this is one of these fellas be using a machine gun or something against me there. Holy hell. God damn. That's going hard. Yeah, it's all level 3 now. So I'm gonna re-roll this one. Absolutely. Same column as me, yeah. Let's go with the crits. It's a little boring, I know, but hey. Yeah, no new evolution, just the usual ones. Well, we know we can get a light bulb by getting darkness and light combined. And then, Mega Mushroom! The ultimate musketeer. Shooting giant spores at me and stuff. Yeah, so you can totally have some machine gun fellas and whatnot here, huh? I don't like the ones that boost everyone else. They are definitely gonna be a problem in the future, aren't they? Like in future areas, if they keep existing. Yeah, I was start worrying about the big fella there. Okay, we got a swamp, or potentially get a swamp. with what we just unlocked. Which is another very neat AoE we could have. Alright, move around slightly. Get a light bulb maxed out. We can get a flickering swamp if we wanted to. But first we must level up. What the fuck is that xenomorph looking thing there that I just killed? God damn. Now we evolved the swamp here. See how that's gonna turn out, right? Poison AoE effectively. I'll show them spores of guys here who the boss is. Could fuse. Don't want to fuse those, however. It's okay, I mean... Pretty decent level up, honestly. All things considered. Ain't half bad. We could get darkness again. Or, you know, ironically, could also get light again. Laser is okay. Laser is okay. I'm gonna get dark. I'm gonna get darkness for some big wombo damage. Or wombo damage potential, I suppose, maybe. Or maybe some wacky synergies we might be getting, and once again, we just don't know of yet. Dude, there's so many fucking balls. Holy. So many balls, dude. Especially hitting the backline there. There we go, there we go. Hit him. And now hit him. Remove him. Remove that one mushroom fella. So I can fuse swamp and flicker together. Let's see how that's gonna look like now, shall we? That's decent damage. And deals damage to every enemy on screen too. Level up. I can get another flicker if I wanna. Could get another one. I can do some flicker maxing here. I don't know, man. Could. There we go. Hit him nicely. Hit him where it hurts, shall we? Yeah, as long as they don't get one of those fellas that boosts everyone's speed, then we might just be fine here. Ish. Ish. Yeah, see, once again, second boss happens to be a ranged guy. Also happens to be dead. Nice. Let me get this, and we get the matchmaker. Allows you to bring two characters into a run, combining their abilities. Hey! It's the thing you mentioned earlier. So it's not a character that I needed, it's a whole building. Interesting. I see. Speak of the devil. Well, the devil's a little delayed, you know, he was like stuck in traffic, but yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So all you gotta do is get a matchmaker in the swamp and then you'll be just fine then, you know? Or in the fungal place, whatever you want to call this. All of those suck, honestly. All of those are kinda stinky there. I guess I'll be going with like increased attack speed maybe? Yeah, we'll just get another flicker because why the hell not, right? More flicker. Flick maxing. Everyone's gonna keep getting damage on the entire screen, and I don't really care about it. It sounds like their problem, not mine. Also, I should be unlocking a bunch of new balls to play with after this, you know? If I'm not mistaken. Damage decay, maybe a healer. Not like I need a healer, because, checking out my very phallic health and XP bar, I seem to be doing fairly well here. But it's more like a safety net, really. little safety net in case I completely throw the boss, right? So, yeah, we'll see. Right, we'll see. Just in case. Hey, Clouds, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing this lovely Christmas Eve here? Happy Yuletides to you. Yeah, so we can get Flicker fully leveled. Or I can get very fast. Even faster than before. Do I need to be faster? Well, debatable, right? Do I want to be faster? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Gamer crack, you know? Gamers love being quick. Look at him run. Look at him go. Honestly, this place isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. Like, I thought it was gonna be worse than this. Oh look, fire or ice. Fire. Yeah, we'll burn him. We'll burn him. Yeah. Happy old times. So and so forth. Of course. Indeed. Hope we get to celebrate the coming days. And I hope you're not scared of the new year. Surely, 2026 is going to be a kind year, right? Surely. Because I feel like everybody always says, man, insert year here was a really shit year. For some years it's more true than others, though. Rook Crash, welcome back. Welcome back. You know, just dealing with some Schumer's back here, you know? Absolutely. Did she down Arcveld? Clouds, I'll be honest with you, I don't give a single fuck about that. Oh look, it's just a bunch of mushrooms! Shroom swarm! Well, speak of a boss who's gonna get completely folded by my character, huh? Like, someone is absolutely gonna get folded by anyone who has any semblance of AoE. You know? Alright, I see. I don't like this. I do not like this stuff. And my healer friend guy just kinda blocked my way, so really not too friendly there. And that's it! And that's literally it. That's the boss. And that's the boss. That's it, yeah. Shroom trophy. There you go. Each fast time complete, blah blah, bonus per character. More HP, I see. Yeah, absolutely bozoed. Arm Fortress, alongside some new character. Seems edgy. Seems very edgy. Alright, well, that was pretty neat. I mean, the embedded completely, like, murderized them. Hydrate? I'm on it, just let me crack it open. There it is. Yeah, that's the water bottle. Dude, they got obliterated there. Like, they did not stand a chance whatsoever. And now we can get cells. Splinter clone on it 2 times. Per second. Deal damage per second. Wait, deal 9 to 19 per second to enemies within 2 tiles. So, if I'm close, I just stink them to death. You know? This water bottle cap. Yeah, it's a glass bottle. And, you know, it was still sealed and whatnot. 47 to 78 to enemies the first time you get into the melee attack range. So, I'm sensing like a melee build, ironically. You know, shield that blocks the next damage you will receive. Yeah, definitely. It almost seems to be hinting that the Armed Fortress character is gonna be a little more melee-centric, maybe even. Crazy, right? Easy to think about. Matchmaker. What a matchmaker is such a weird shape. How could matchmaker be better shaped, Well, I do sorta really kinda maybe wanna get this here. Like, it's very unoptimally placed, but then again, I don't really give a fuck. So, hey, there you go. See, got a gold mine going here as well. We'll get it the next run, maybe? Yeah, well, we'll get a matchmaker already. We'll just get a character the next time around. Oh, melee builds? I mean, it seems to be strongly hinting at it, right? With... Oh, look. bolt starts at level 2. I can improve the bolts of my partner. Let's go. Nice. I don't know. Merge him with the alchemist. You can stay there. You can stay there. You can get upgraded. Honestly, you're being upgraded, and the military academy can be upgraded as well. So we have a bit of a construction site going back here, you know. Yeah, now we can use 2 characters at the same time. That's right. What if we use 3 characters at the same time, though? What if I pick these guys and match them with? Why not Sisyphus? Why is Sisyphus not down for a threesome? What the fuck, Sisyphus? What's wrong? What's wrong? Sisyphus? Huh? Well, let me make sure I understand it. Unless you bring 2 characters into our run, combining their abilities. Curious, right? Mirror direction, but deals self-damage. Right, so I take you. And let's take the warrior who does nothing. Yeah. Bring 2 mummies. That's not how it works because we don't have 2 mummy characters, right? Like, there's only 1 of them. You can use another character with its yeah, like, you can't combine with the same guy. I don't know. What if we have the shade instead? What if we do this? And do a very highly experimental desert run. Okay? Very experimental desert run. But yeah, Klaus, I'm sure you can find it in the internet if you want to see 2 cocks somewhere. I'm sure you can find it if you really look for it. Also, I can't believe it, the lady replaced her husband with the shade. I can't believe it. Also, holy fuck, they're kind of clearing house right now. They're kind of clearing house right now, dude. Wait, they're actually kind of fucking clearing house. I like how this looks. Bro, they're kind of clearing house. Yeah. Don't know about that. I can't re-roll, so I guess we get better bug. It's okay, Klaus. Like, we don't judge here. Don't worry about it. Alright. Yeah, so this is the wacky melee thing, right? We'll go with the poison. Honestly, I feel like that's the partner in crime the assassin needed all along. Look at this thing. Look at this, man! Like, going ham! Everything and everyone's dying! This is beautiful. Man, I'm so happy cheating has been invented by someone who's not loyal to their partner. Because this woman's performed far better with the shade on her side than her actual guy. God damn! Look at this! What? You heard me, I didn't stutter. If cheating's so bad, why is it so efficient? Man. I mean, listen, she was literally a couple before, okay? They were a couple before. Windage. You gotta have... Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like... Say what you will, man. Cheating is bad, says the loser, that's right. Only because they are not winning. But yeah, I mean, no, honestly though, they're kind of completely clearing house here. Like, they're absolutely demolishing them. Heading enemies in the front, that's for losers who can't take... well, you know what? You know what I was gonna say. I know exactly what. Interesting though, interesting. Interesting gimmick. I like how they keep, like, changing the gameplay up, you know? Yeah, it's their fault. It's their fault for it, exactly. Reroll. Facing slightly the wrong direction, I'd say. Just a little. Healers are future. You know what? Silver bullet. And then we can get Noxious. Dr. Seuss, yeah. They done. I mean, this is actually crazy how well this is working. It's actually wild. Like, we just cleared the enemies out here as well. How long do you think the boss can live here for before we, like, completely annihilate him? Let's see. Yep. Ow. Yeah, that's, yeah, fair. And they're gone. Yeah, they didn't get too far, did they? Sure didn't. Thing is, since we're two characters, you know, we're a bit of a bigger hitbox. By the end, we are a bit of a bigger hitbox. And they sure tried getting close. They sure tried. Okay, better Noxious. Now, let's make it so that we shoot the balls even faster. Are there, like, stats also, like, multiplied? Or, like, hell's going on here? And I also saw that it counts as a clear for both of those characters, too. So you can sort of get clears much faster this way. Which, honestly, amazing. Hell yeah. Yeah, better Iron Ball. Because now we can evolve into the Assassin / Shuriken. Right here. Nice. I mean, the whole thing with the Shuriken is dealing more damage if, you know, they get hit in the back. A profile picture of the two characters looks like a meme. Excuse me, my boyfriend said no pickles on this blog. Yeah, I mean, kinda does look like it, doesn't it? I can't wait for the new Ballin pet memes. Look at this, though. Like, I mean, honestly, now it kind of looks like the assassin's about to assassinate the old lady, you know. Forget a Skeeto. Go get some Skeetos in here. Do some Skeeto maxing, even. Alright, good one, good one. I like. Love seeing that, love seeing that. Now it's just gonna be a Tommy gun in the back there, I know. Jeeba stance. Usually they say Cadia stance. There we go. Skittle. The Skittle build, maybe? You think there's gonna be some wacky, like... I mean, how many orbs could there possibly be, right? There's gotta be a Skittle Ball. There's gotta be. Skittle Orb. Alright, there we go. Skeeter! Skeeter! Where's my Rainbow Orb? And now we're just shooting mosquitoes. The literal embodiment of the plague. And... oh, what a convenient boss for me. Shooting twice and there's two bosses conveniently spaced out for me. Oh, how convenient is that? Look at this. Oh my. Well, it just stopped being as convenient because people got in the way. Now people got in the way. This is why I can't have nice things. Well, back to kinda having some nice things though. So much about yet. I mean, look, Cadia, I don't know what they say. It stands. Last I checked, the planet blew up, alright? I'm just saying. I'm like my one Organ character from Dark Time who was like, we don't get what it says that. Cadia's gone, poof! And like, yeah, it's more like a raw copium thing, you know? You know, when I said how convenient, and then I proceeded to get, like, walled off by literally everything else in my way. Yeah, shit sucks, yo. Could you die? Could you die? Could you like... fusion. Ah, well, cool. Alright, well, that was not as convenient as I had hoped it would be. Yeah. Well, we can fuse some stuff. We can get, noxious mosquitoes. Very stinky mosquito cloud right there. Horrible mosquito swarm. And we'll get the archery range as well. Increase the speed a little. Man, I almost got gotten by the boss. I actually almost got gotten there. I don't know how I actually did survive this. Frankly. Let's use the mosquitoes to little by little heal up again. As they do heal me back. Or get a healer's effigy, I don't know. 1 HP gaming, you know, it's still gaming after all, it's still gaming. Ow, poison. Poison hurt. Poison bad. Poison couldn't. Oh, I so thought he was gonna hit me there. Oh, I totally thought he would. What do I have? Assassin, Noxious Mosquito King, and this. Let's be boring. And have a lightning shuriken, you know? Let's be boring about it and just get a lightning shuriken instead. Which, on paper, still sounds really badass still, you know? Excellent. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Alright. You goobers up on top. Seems like you're not really having the best of times either, huh? With all those baby balls in the back. Flopping all over you. Yeah, now look at this. That is a lot of numbers. A lot of little numbers there. Oh, I like it. We could get a funky ball. Or we just get lightning itself. You know? Hey, let's get more AoE, why not? Yeah, almost back to full HP, and we're at full HP now. There you go, it's like I never threw that hard at the boss to begin with, you know? It's like it never happened. Yeah. And we also have like little healer effigies, the mosquito to heal, plus the potions we've been picking up and whatnot. It's a good time. The damage, I mean again, the damage is pretty nice. Since we get like additional crit rate, but you know, the angle we shoot the enemy from is a little whack. Since it's like behind them. But it's also double the projectiles and whatnot, so I feel like it kind of evens itself out very nicely. Oh yeah, I wonder how long we'll need for this boss now, since he'll just get hit no matter what. He has one massive hitbox, if you think about it. Look at this. Yeah, see, there already goes one of his phases. Just a couple more to go, and he'll be toast, just like that. I mean, it's just sitting there, taking it. Maybe summoning a couple worms, but not like I can do too much about it except for avoid the projectiles here and there. You know, maybe the occasional ball's gonna show up here and like really mess them up. My main focus lies on the boss whether I want to or not. Maybe my focus should be shifting now though. Yeah, maybe the focus should start shifting a little. What if I just aim at myself? Surely, right? Alright. Looks good to me. Looks good to me now. Yeah. Ow. More poison. Alright, just like one goober now. Of course, it'll be just a little harder to hit now since... smaller hitbox. You know? Smaller hitbox, there's still a lot of damage coming his way. Oh, a lot of it. Oh, a lot of it. Bonus points if we're right in front of him as well, because then we can hit him with both of our, like, attacks. Both columns. See, just like this, just like this. Yeah, Big Snake has nothing on us, you know? Yeah, Big Snake has absolutely nothing on us there. We got a market. I don't see the ability to exchange gold for other resources. Nice. Nice. And both of them do actually level up. That's just... Why would you not want to have two characters at this point, really? At this point, you just always want to have two of them. It's... Yeah, just no reason not to. It's great. Hell yeah. Let's get another new building going. But first I'll move this to the side. Little archery range. Housing, well we don't have any housing. There's the marketplace, being miscellaneous. Alright. Oh yeah, let's make it like this here. It should bounce back to the Armed Fortress and maybe we'll be getting the new character. But it does appear I slightly misaligned myself twice. So, whoopsies. Whoops. Yeah, they're just always barely not hitting it. Oops. Well. You know what's good though? You know what's good though? They did manage to do some upgrading, you know? They did manage to do some of that. Honestly, I might as well expand some. I might as well expand a little. We might as well have the farmlands be in the very back here. And while we're at it, we might almost even align them to be even better. You know, we might just even align the farm to almost look good, I say. Wouldn't that be a shocker? And there we go, little by little. Did you know, the north, top side, it's all farmland actually. It's all farmland, one way or another. At least this section would be, I say. Since what we can do is have another farmhouse over there if we really want to. Really feeling it. Since over here we can have some trees. As we do tend to be fairly low in number a lot of the time. There we go. Move that around. And you know, then there's the stones and rocks and what have you. I suppose that'll work, right? Yeah. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Maddie, you're tied to you as well. Hope all is good, you beautiful bean. How are you? Welcome to Ball Game. Yeah, no, hope you have a fantastic day today. And, yeah, how goes it? How goes it? I was thinking about going as John Sisyphus right now. Who do we pair Sisyphus up with? No baby bones, each shot shoots multiple instances of one. Honestly, both of them have no baby bones. I think that would work really well. Yeah, hope you are alive. I am. I had my last 12-hour shift yesterday. Meaning, I mean, it's kind of wild to think about. I had like 32 work hours today for this week, you know? But, yeah, no, it's all good. I'm kicking. Yeah. Closing up for the holidays? Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I won't be celebrating in any too crazy fashion myself, right? Like in the evening, I'll just be hanging out with mom at work. And yeah, tomorrow just we're chilling, you know? By the Ballman. Thank you. Ballman appreciates it, I really do. But yeah. I hope you're doing well. There we go. Also, the game is hella fun. I don't know if you've played this or not yet. It looks like a game you would have played by now. And it does look like one. Since I'm a little behind on it. Let's see, I mean... Speed footed increases launch speed. Each time you shoot at the ball. Let's get speed. Let's just become faster. Thing is, the ghost ball we're getting from the other lady, I am pretty sure it's completely useless. Like, I'm fairly certain it doesn't do shit. I'm fairly certain it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's just a lie. Woo! We can get a cell! Yeah, let's try out the cell. See what we can do with the cell. So I'm already seeing that the cell happens to be more like a spam thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Okay, we combine the cell with earthquake or something like that. Is my current thought. Imagine earthquakes, but they divide themselves into further earthquakes. It's all earthquake now. Yeah, ghost mix with earthquake that goes through them or mass damage. That's too, right? I just want to see if there's synergies, right? I mean, we get some light? Nah, I don't think we go for light. I don't think we do. It'd be cool if there was like a natural evolution of them though. So we could like fuse them still later on. That'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Vampire? I mean, I'll take Vampire to just see if there's any wacky fusion. That's why I'm taking Vampire right now. I'm not really expecting too much out of Vampire. I was looking at, you know, Sisyphus. Looks at Sisyphus and notices the lack of damage from anything that's not AoE. Looks at Vampire. Vampire distinctly not being AoE. Yet. Yeah, it's just a normal fusion we could go for. Here's one. I'm gonna hold off of it for now. You know? I will hold off for now. You know? Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas to you as well. We'll only follow bottoms. I think you get the wrong guy. Yeah. How goes it? I will give you a heads up. I don't know when, but there's a couple of synergies that take synergies as in the ones you mix normally, not the manual mixed ones. Yeah, I know, like the evolutions. Like, that's what I tried to do before. But it didn't work, so I imagine it's, you know, a building I need for it that I just don't have. So it's like I already tried mixing in evolution with another evolution, but obviously it didn't work out. You know what also didn't work out? You know what also didn't quite work out for me? Maybe I should have... maybe I should have mixed the ones that I had before, you know? While I could. Maybe I should have done that when I could. Well, it's okay. We'll just go again. It's pretty true. Yeah, sure. Now we'll just retry the same one. I just wanted to see if there's synergies after all, like the evolutions. I mean... But hey, you know, we'll see. It was a sort of good setup. I just really wanted to see this, like, the evolutions, really. Like, if I actually did fuse them together, I probably would have made it farther. Well, not just probably, most certainly I would have. Well, yeah. I mean, it's just mainly the cell. I want to experiment with the cell a little, and yes, I'm taking that. Yes, obviously I'll take laser for AoE guy, you know? It's a day and night difference already. It's beautiful. I could be stinky. I could be stinky, you know? I could be a little stinky. It's like in Vampire Survivors. Playing as a garlic build. Fires. Oh, fire. Yeah, we'll take fire to get magma. And with magma, we can then turn the magma ghost magma. Think about it. Ghost magma. Just think of it. The ghost magma options right there. It would be impeccable. It would be astounding, even. Ghost lava. Do I have to say more? Is it real? Is it not? Who knows? The only thing I know is real is the pain my enemies will feel when I'm done making that ghost lava. Ow. Let's just get a hit. Ow. Yeah, we'll just use the fission here once more. Okay, I get bigger onion. Bigger garlic, I mean. Wrong vegetable. Hey, we cleared out the entire lane. I should have gone for the wand. You know why I should have gone for the wand? Because the wand would have made AoE damage even higher. Bit of a misplay on my side there. Bit of a misplay. No. Shame. The word for it. I'm an evolution that takes evolved balls. Yeah, I know. Like, that's, yeah. No, we already established that. I get you. Again, I know what you meant. Alright, yeah, it's looking so much better this time around with the boss here than when compared to the former time. What if I'm just like near him, just like really be stinky? You know, just really be hella stinky next to the boss. Yeah, give me a spiky counter as well, rar. Rar! Rars at you accidentally. Increases starter ball to level 2. I mean, that's pretty nice. Push him again to the melee range, yeah. Sure, why not? What the hell? That's right. What the hell? And why was it so good? And then I get you there. Alright, so we got ourselves some very stinky garlic, a spiky Cotter, and magma. All I need now is to turn my magma undead, and we'll ascend this mortal coil of Sisyphus meets the other character I forgot the name of. Well, more like never really bothered to remember their name. Not quite. Not quite. Same that. Because I'm pretty sure we would have gotten it now. Yeah, sure, I mean, I get another fireball. Maybe we can, like, enhance the laser with fire. That would be nice. Lots of brimstone here in this fungal place. Ow. They fell on top of me. Dude, I love seeing those big red numbers, honestly. Oh, they're good. Now, ghost magma. Created. Indeed, turn my magma undead. Undead spirits. And I win. And I win. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Dark laser. Dark laser. Do I dark laser? Maybe. Maybe our dark laser. Yeah, it's already GG's. Like, let's be real here. Let's be real, man. Actually, no, I think I still fire laser. Dark and bad magma. Sadly, I can't do that. Because it's been fused. And if something's fused, you can fuse it again. If something is evolved, however, you can fuse it still. But you can fused things. Hope that makes sense. Yeah. Alright. And we just cleared the screen once again. Dude, I'll be eating my fungus here for Christmas. Christmas Eve. They're gonna get eaten. There's nothing they can do about it. And I'm gonna cook them real good with some ghost magma and garlic. And maybe tease them with my spike cotter as well. Because I'm just that sort of guy. I mean, I'll be real with you. I don't see that boss making it for too long here. I really don't see that. Plus also the stink from my garlic kicking in. Ah, here we go. Yeah, increases the area of effect damage by 20%. I just keep winning harder. I just keep winning harder at this point. It's just becoming stupider, you know? Yeah, hot laser. Really hot laser. And you know what? We're not done yet either. We're not done yet either. If we're lucky with the fusions, we could be getting a dark horizontal laser and a hot, sorry, a dark vertical laser and a hot horizontal one. Like, they're just melting. They're just absolutely melting here. Okay, I see a fusion there. And let's hope there's enough XP around here to level it up before I pick that up. Let's hope, let's hope. Let's throw down a slight amount there. Come on, gimme. You know I want it. You know I want it. There we go. Okay, cool. The dark laser created. Make me even more unstoppable. Indeed. Oh yeah, no, it's hella GG's. It's hella GG's now, boys. Like it was already GG's before, but it's like so much more GG's again, you know? Oh, that just made it even better. Because it's now even more GG-er. How could I not? How could I not? Take Earthquake. Oh god, I'm stuck. Okay, game, okay. Alright, they had to cheat to knock me down a little. The game had to cheat to get that one. You know? Clearly, they had to spawn them surrounding me. You know? They had to do that. You hate fast spiders? Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, the game didn't take... Yeah, it didn't take kindly to me being cocky. Jake, how you doing? Happy holidays to you. I wanna be cocky again, dude. I wanna be so cocky. I mean, I'm just GG maxing here with these guys right now. Yeah. I'm not intending to stop winning here. You know? We're gonna crump them all. Every single one of these shooters. What do we get? More Earthquake as one. It should be a little more aware of the ranged attacks a little bit, you know. It did hurt me quite a bit. We don't really have that much healing. Well, any. Is this the last batch of them? It does seem like it. Ow. Who is it with the makeshift Sisyphus? It's this guy. He basically does AoE but no direct damage. Is what he does. Also, big swarm enemy, and we're Sisyphus plus the other guy, and I won. I literally just won. What health bar? What health bar? Brother, what health bar? Somebody, tell him the boss fight's already over. Somebody go up to that guy and tell him the boss fight's already over, man. It seems like the... There we go, thank you. Thank you for having, you know, made that message to that guy. Roadkeeper increases the movement speed during harvest. Oh, nice. We'll get all the gears we needed as well. Let's go. How you doing, Red? Welcome. Oh yeah, no, it took like 0.2 seconds and the boss crumbled. You know? Completely crumbled right there. Weedmaker, Woodmaster. Alright. Yeah, it's this one. The Empty Nester. All they do is shoot more special bolts but no baby bolts. Honestly, a pretty cool matchup, I'd say. Absolutely. Wamis, yeah, happy Wamis to you as well. Hope you're doing well, lad. Well. Yeah, we just brought the wine to the shrooms. They did not seem to appreciate it. Funny enough. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. I would not mind having the Roadmaker. I would not mind having that one. This Leon Fortress? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get a bit of an angle. And just gonna do some cheeky building here, you know? Oh, look at that, they're going away. I didn't expect them to quite go. They're just dealing back there with some shenanigans and what. Look at this one guy, it's like going Super Saiyan back there. At least we got a new character which looks really awesome, you know? The shield bearer. When I was clearing Bonang's yard and the guy who shot Spencer enemies and the second Skeleton King appears on screen and perished. Oh yes, they moved the shade and whatnot. You just fold them completely. I like how that looked like eyeballs for a moment. Yeah, so we got the shield bearer, we got the better archery range and this thing. Nice. Could upgrade it. Have even better leadership. Why not? Why not? Yeah, that's something we don't have to do just yet, and we might as well make the better shoemaker. So, bearer of the curse, seek, lest. The front line's first defense. Iron. Holds a large shield that bounces back balls that hit it. Balls do 1% more damage each time they bounce off the shield. So what you're saying is I'll be playing Pong. I'm gonna be playing Pong. Gotcha. Yeah, sure, why not? Shield Breaker and Warrior. I mean, we might as well, right? Hell, we might as well. Continue. Yeah, no, let's go with Mushroom again. Yeah, let's go with Mushroom. Let's go Mushroom here again. Yeah, let's do it one more time, you know? One more quick Mushroom, even though I could have upgraded the elevator. I just want to do... Oh, okay, that's how big. That's how big of a shield we're talking. Brother unironically playing Pong! What the fuck? I love this. This is stupid. And I love this. This is so stupid. Holy fuck. Oh, don't change, game. Don't change. Don't change. Just, you know. You're great. you're great. Honestly. Okay, let's get the guys on the side. Beautiful. Yes, let's get some lightning in here. Hell yeah. Oh no, my balls. My balls, no! Combinations, I mean, I can imagine. I can imagine so. Alright. Laser. Because why not? Ah. Alright. A little bit of vision. Strength, we can scale the damage of bones infinitely. Yeah, true that. True that. You know, honestly, what if he had just a even bigger shield? You know, if you really think about it. I think really that's what he needs. Bigger shield. Honestly, just make the entire screen the shield at this point. If you really think about it. I'm just saying. I want the best for Shield Breaker, Chan. You know? Oh well, there goes my arm bone. Oh no, let's move down here. Beautiful. Truly beautiful. What's this? What is this? Average! Inflict 3 stacks of bleeding. Hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more consumes 12 stacks of bleed to deal 20% of the current HP's damage. I see. So I got a blood orb. A little cheeky blood orb with me. I mean, I can see blood orb being kinda alright. Ooh. Yeah, we can get the gamma ray burst. Is what we can get here. Honestly, Shield Breaker, I like him. I like him. It's stupid. Like, I genuinely appreciate characters which kind of change the way you play in general. You know what I mean? Like, with him, I play differently than we play with other characters, for example. And that, ladies and gents, is a fact. And then we have the mummy guy who just wins the game for me. Dude, the mummy is so fucking good, though. Okay, hold on. Let's mess up the boss. Let's mess up the boss. Let's get real close to him. Oh, brother. All right. Okay. All right. Sit. Oh no. I technically, I mean, I'm not a wall. If you think about it. I am not a wall. This is it. This is the ascension to godhood. Right there. Just chunk the enemy. Completely chunk them. Destroy everything they ever stood for. Yeah, nah, this is wild. This is wild. Yeah, I love it. Nah, this is great. I love him. His waifu. His waifu phonics pit. Right there. I also like how all the loot just kind of comes down to me, you know. Don't even have to do anything. Yeah, absolutely waifu. For sure. Yeah, nah, this is, I mean, I really don't have to say anything else, like, I mean, observe. I just stand here and just, like, watch everyone get, like, folded. Nah, that's okay. I don't mind getting that little tickle damage there. It's more like a laugh tap as it is, you know. And a couple bits of gamma radiation here and there, you know. What if the gamma radiation makes you bleed horribly as well? You know, while we're at it. What if? Radiation hemorrhaging. And then we just kind of go back and get the spike ball again, you know? Do it. You know you want to see it. I know I want to see it. Oh, hell yeah. There's a lot of shooty guys still, and I don't appreciate them. What if radiation actually did something? What does the radiation do again, actually? Doesn't it, like, make it so the enemies are, like, gonna take more damage or something like that? Like, to a certain degree? Yeah, it makes a silver bullet, why not? Which does kind of work pretty well. Like, I've seen a couple thousand numbers fly around here. Wow, that was shit. Wow. Hold on, boss. I'll be getting right to you. Anyways, you were saying, bud? You want my attention? Now you have it. My undivided, and it's gone. We got a casino now, boys. We can gamble. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, Blizzard. Yeah, why not? Yeah, what's the harm with a bit of a blizzard, you know? What's the harm with it? Ball X Blizzard. I mean, maybe get a bit of an earthquake going here as well, you know, while at it. Hold up. Just gonna. Don't feel like dealing with some of the guys here. Sometimes, every now and then, you see like some extremely high numbers. And it's just a thing of pure beauty. Think of the character combinations as well now, you know. On top of, like, the other skill combinations we have. Brother, you know I'm taking this. My man would actually greatly benefit from some additional speed and whatnot here. I keep getting horrible visions. My vision's kinda stinky here. I just like how if an enemy is like right in my face, we're really able to make short work of them very, very quickly here. I probably could have done way better here if I actually kept chasing the balls a little harder. Well, we do have some AoEs. There we go. cleared them out a little better. Because, like, in general, I feel like it's a meh build we got going on. You know? As the shrooms are kind of in my way there. Do you have enough enemies? I'd like to think I do. Maybe. Maybe. Or do I? Or do I? We've heard this the first time the shrooms got this rowdy. Because usually they're kind of like dead by now. And again, you know, the thing that gets me the most, right? Getting hit by projectiles right now. That's kind of my kryptonite right now. Because I'm like kind of focused on going after my bolts here. That I do sometimes maybe even walk into the enemy projectiles here and there, you know? It's like the little downside here. I'm like a dog, you know? I just really want to get those bolts. I want to catch them. It doesn't help that they're currently also chanting and like going haywire on me. Oh yeah, diamond hinted sword to get more damage up at the front. Pretty lovely. Ow. I believe they are thinning out. Probably. Probably. Okay, they definitely will be thinning out now. Listen, this could be either really good or really bad for me here. Since I still have a couple of these fellas alive. From the initial wave. My balls! Ow. Alright, there we go. Now we can have some fun with the boss themselves, you know? Now we can have a good time here. No, just avoid their little stinky projectiles and just try and catch our own little projectiles. You know, easy. Right? Careful about some of them, though. Yeah. Yeah, careful. The radiation beam is really treating me nicely, though. I feel like the only, like, thing that would be really nice would be some of those melee items we did see earlier, you know? I feel like those would be pretty handy to have here. Alright, we got just a couple guys. Please hit him. Please. Bro. Come on. It's just one of them. It's just one of them. Am I gonna throw right at the end? Is this happening? It's just this one guy. This one guy. Thank God. She. Man, that was close. We got a mansion for a new character. Nice. Alright, there we go. There we go. Yeah, when you're too excited for food, take a bit of a burn. Yeah, I know that, yeah. Yeah, you're making me so swine and you can feel some burning. See, it happened to me so many times that I instinctively just, like, have a open drink next to me that I chug down like my life depends on it, which frankly it might as well at this point. Woodmaster, woodpecker, yeah, let's pack some wood. Bouncing on this building and place +2 build points to all nearby scaffolds. Nice. And then the warrior with his staff. Cool. Man, that was really close though. Like, that was super close on that one. Jeez. Alright. We got a casino, we got an abbey, we got a mansion. Lots of building projects to be made. Lots of them. Yeah, let's make the mansion right next to the, you know, Iron Fortress, as one would live to. And then also a casino next to that. Once again, as one would. As one would. Now, can I get it in a way where I don't block off literally everything? Yeah, that works. Let's see how much we can build there. Let's see. If I just send my little goofy goobers in. Oh, they're building, alright? Oh, they're building. Oh, they create. They're manufacturing. They have created a city in like an evening or something like that. Look at that. Sheesh. The spendthrift. Alright, so we get more strength. We get a jeweler. We get a, you know, the house. Increases the XP gain. And more speed for everyone. The shoemaker would be awesome like that. The wheelwright's not finished, however. And the military academy, I believe, is done, yeah. Ah, it's the shroom trophy that isn't. There you go. Okay, the shoemaker, I don't think we need the shoemaker anymore. The shoemaker's like 3 levels, so I put you into corner. Little shoemaker corner. And the abbey. The abbey can be improved upon to increase the amount of XP we're getting. This can be improved upon. Yeah, as we said, the wheelwright is to be made. I mean, I'm just saying, can I just pop it in here? Yes, I can. Increases XP by 30% is also pretty sweet. Pretty nice deal we're getting. Well, now the Iron Fortress is right next to the casino instead. How about it? Let's make the casino even bigger. This might as well, right? Might as well. But damn. Alright, let's upgrade, shall we? With our newfound combinations we can get the gory grasslands. But what? Very bloody grasslands? Grasslands filled with blood. A wealthy merchant living a life of extravagance shoots all boats at the same time in a wide arc. What if you shoot bones with the empty nester? Oh, my homie. My homie. The embedded. Nah. Nester, maybe? Going hard on the special boss? Let's try it. How many levels are there? Like 3 more levels after the gory grasslands down there? Alright. So be it then, indeed. So what am I fighting? What is this? Like cats, dogs? What are you? Fuck is this? What sort of creature am I looking at? A spaghetti with onions, salmon, and artichoke pasta sauce. Let's go. Sounds like quite a lovely meal. One inhale it. It's so hot. Don't do it. Trust me. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. They're starting to bark. They're barking at me menacingly. Is this the doggy world right now we're in? Oh, nice. Cell. Again, I want to see cells in action, you know? Cells at work. I want to see them at work. Just like the anime. I'm gonna improve my cells further. Okay, so we had dogs, now we have mice, and whatever those guys are. Gnoblins, maybe? Maybe gnoblins. Maybe. I don't know. Wow, it's shit. Lots of arrows, though. Lots of arrows. Little troglodyte people. Well, let me max out the cells first. And the guys on the left quaking. Huh. No, I do love me a good cell wombo combo there, you know? I do love me that. Okay, let's get poison maxed out. Yeah, since we do shoot all the balls in a wide arc at the same time, right? So, we should be doing a lot of decent damage, honest. Think we can get another level up before we pick it up? Maybe I'm a little coping. Maybe I am. Evolution. We can get, what, COVID? What is this? What am I making? I mean, virus. Apply 1 stack of disease to the units. Max 8 stack disease lasts for 6 seconds. Each stack of disease deals 5 to 11 damage per second. And diseased units have 15% chance of passing a stack of undiseased nearby enemies each second. So yeah, it just spreads like a plague. Or a virus, since you could say. I like the amount of, like, dots going in this game. Especially with some of the fusions and whatnot, you know, with, like, disease, frostburn, other shit, you know, radiated, right? And they just kind of all exist there, and it seems to work pretty well. Okay, I leveled up my virus. I mean, again, it looks really nice. If I could get a swamp as well, that'd be ideal. But that would require me to get another poison orb. So where's the boss? Oh, it's a big bear dog guy. Orc. Wait, hold on. Has that wolf been fighting all along? They're just weird orcs? No way. I'll re-roll actually. Because then I get my disease. My poison, I mean. my poison and my disease. Oh, he lost his dog. Bear thing. Either way, it's gone. I'll re-roll again. Honestly, yeah. So my man is poisoned and diseased. Which I'm pretty sure are being differentiated. He ain't dying. He's a tough bean. He chose not to die that day. At least in a reasonable manner. Let's actually get the crown of thorns for once. Dense wheat. A dense wheat field. Our regrowth rate capacity. Nice. I mean, I could get another virus if I really wanted to, but like, let's not. Let's get Soul Sucker instead. Because why not? Gremlin, when they eat its spaghetti. Be like. Alright. And it's time to take care of the crowds now, shall we? And we could just do a biophage build at this point. Are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding me, brother? Literally kidding me. Why do I get cell sync? I feel like the game is trying to tell me something here. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Clearly, that's what the game wants me to do. Virus build. It's gonna happen. I mean, hell, at this point, right? I know to take a hint. You know, I know to take a hint. Well, yeah, no, they're just being cleared out nicely. I like how Smuggy smiles in that one too. Come on, bounce it off of him. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think they ever stood a chance here. I don't think they ever did. Never did they? Better so suck. Yeah, let's get another virus. I mean, again, I know to take a hint when I see one here, you know? Double the dosage of viruses. Sometimes you just gotta be a little nurgly to win the game, I suppose. Everyone's gonna get diseases now. Like, I came into this depth, this layer of the pit of Ballin, and I'm just spreading my disease because I touched a bunch of things going down here, you know? And the best part, didn't even wash my hands. That's right. That's right. Let's make the soul sucker be a little virusified, you know? It just looks like an old man coughing at this point, like a very sick old man. Which honestly, again, kind of works, right? Honestly, Soul Sucker with virus doesn't seem to be half bad either, looking at it right now. Like, I'm seeing it in action right now, and honestly, it kinda works. Let's get some darkness to change things up a little bit, you know? Just been talking about a lot of viruses, you know? Maybe we just make it a little darker. Alright, so we got guy with huge dog bear. Well, the dog bear is now gone. Honestly, the bosses are like the hardest part in this, if you ask me. Then again, this guy is really not known for his immune system, is he? There we go. Get better darkness. Cool. Yeah, it's a little late for the earthquake, I'm afraid. It's a little late for that one. I would have otherwise gotten like the swamp combined with the virus, you know. But again, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Would have been nice, since I don't think we'll be getting another poison here. I sincerely doubt it. What we could do, however, is have the Dark Earthquake for some big AoE. Yeah. Yeah, that might just work, you know, might just be crazy enough to function. It just might. Alright, so we did that. We level up the Earthquake. We go here, we could do a wacky Earthquake virus. How about it, chat? Earthquake viruses, anyone? Yeah. Deals damage to nearby units. Arrow of effect damage from Earthquake also inflicts the status effect of the virus. So, it's just a white virus, you know? Look, a man's gotta spread pestilence when a man's gonna spread pestilence. Simple as that. I got one job. The game tasked me to do. And I am not about to say no. All the disease to all my enemies. What's this? Detective Charm. I am. Why not? Let's get a little bell. Only once every 60 seconds to be fair, but why not? Might as well see where that leads. That's nice. Yeah, little fishing, it's not gonna be anything crazy. Or the funk it. Probably decrease the recharge time of it. Sort of like increasing how many hits you can take now. Yeah, 40 seconds each now. I say we take ice. We take the ice through. Ice. The cold brings disease. It's a known fact. After all, you know, it's a known fact. If you're out in the cold, you're probably gonna get like pneumonia or something, you know. That was pneumonia virus. I'm no expert, but listen, we're spreading the viruses. We don't question how they function. We just spread them. All right. Could get the spiked collar. You know, injure enemies who dare venture a little too close for comfort to me. All right, so we got a battle bear bus. Or something. Frankly, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's the saber tooth. Oh god, it's a lot of projectiles. Alright. The saber tooth. Yet I do not see really many saber teeth. Yeah. I mean, that's okay. It's more about not walking into him when he's doing this. Well, think about it like this. The entire crew probably has pneumonia now. Totally. We gotta level up now, boys. I mean, they are mostly dead and I'm mostly alive, so I think it's GG's right here now. Plus we also just got another healer in the back, you know, keeping us topped off if need be. Ah yeah, you know, there's no big deal. Not a big deal there. Yeah, see, we got plenty of healing. Plenty of it. A small little instance of 10 damage? I don't care. Then is what we are. All the speed for each character completed. The place in the theater. Unlocking a new character once again. Hell yeah. Well, how nice, how nice. Stone Piercer. There's another building passive gain 1 gold every minute. Nice. I just want to plop him somewhere in the middle of a busy street. I like the totem. Alright, well, that actually worked out surprisingly well there. All things considered. New character on all. Ooh. And mirror projectiles have a 50% chance to reflect upon hitting you, dealing some damage if they hit an enemy. Also, Happy Christmas to you as well, Jumper. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Solar enemies in the same column as you. For 50%. Projectiles have a 40% chance to heal you for 1 health instead of hurting you. Interesting. Interesting. A tree kind. Yeah, can say the fact that I managed to notice your life already is a feat today. I mean, understandable. I imagine it's extremely busy, no? Hell, I know it was busy for me. Hell, I know it was. I'm gonna spend a bunch of cash making wheat. Just creating it. And just sell it. Just sell the wheat. No, I just upgraded it. Never mind. Whoops. My bad. There we go. Yeah. Absolutely. That's drow though. Intestines are not. So, yeah? But yeah. But I wish you a fantastic Christmas Eve and holiday period ahead. Absolutely right back to you as well. Do enjoy spending with family and whatnot. And yeah, hope to see you around at least when the new year happens. Totally understand if people, you know, can't watch or be here during the busy time that we are in right now. But I always appreciate people swinging by, of course, but totally understand if they cannot. Main thing, the most important one is you're gonna have an lovely time. No matter where you be. Also, we met a casino, so maybe you want to be in there. Hey, you know, you know, thinking about it, actually, you know, just putting it out there, you know, putting it out there. So we made a casino, you see? I love how I managed to trap all of my guys, by the way. So we get a juggler and a bunch of other stuff. Okay, I take you and pop you into the corner. Yeah, just like how I perfectly trapped everyone. Because everything can go into gelatin. So, we're saying drow for Christmas dinner. You know a good drow? You know a place with some good drow in? Perchance? Asking for all of you? Let's see the juggler. Let's see what they are about. Ooh, lightning. Lobs balls into the air at a target position on the field. Balls don't start bouncing until they reach the ground. Dude, same. Same. You know what? Same, brother. Yeah, so true, so true. Well, let's take Bouncy Ball Guy and What if we put you with Sisyphus? What if we have you be a team? You know, Sisyphus and Bouncy Ball Guy? What if? You know, what if? I'm curious now. How well of a team are they gonna be? And let's go down, maybe we'll find a drow or two, you know, maybe. So how are we doing? Okay, we're doing pretty okay, I guess. Okay, I dig it, I think. I think I dig it. Honestly, we're just creating the mortar build right now. That's really what we just did. It's just a AoE mortar. Ow, I'm just getting jumped by a dog. But yeah, honestly, thank you for being a constant source of entertainment this year at work. You and your community are always fun to chat with and be around. Enjoy these holidays and don't think of work too much. Well, luckily I don't have to work the next 2 days. We actually managed to finish a little ahead of time, which is great. So I won't. Dude, like, it gets so bad. I actually had a dream of me being in work, and I was like, no. Please, spare me. Please, not in my sleep, dude. But yeah, nah, it should be all fine now, though. So yeah, we should be good. And again, I'm very much looking forward to the next year. There's a lot of cool stuff coming. One of them being something that was meant to be this year, but we don't talk about it anymore in our stream. Yeah, as well, but see you later, probably. Most definitely, absolutely. You'll get your around, man. We're talking, yeah. World streams a special kind of torment. Yeah, it's fucked up, right? Like, it's fucked up, isn't it? Dude, today, dude, like, we got to leave, you know, at a kind of normal time, right? And like we didn't know we could leave at 12 because we weren't sure if we were gonna be able to do all of the stuff we need to do. Also, Purple, how are you doing? And Drago, how are you? Merry Christmas to you. Hope we can celebrate today and tomorrow and all the other holidays. The ones you love the most goes for everyone here. Absolutely. Yeah, no, like, today was one of those days where the chances were, I almost posted in the Discord like, hey guys, sorry, but I actually can't make it on time, probably. Luckily that didn't happen, but still, there was like a chance of that happening. And, you know, you had like this special kind of person. We had to work, right? We just had to do normal work. But like, some people could leave at 12 because they only work part-time. I mean, so do I, but like, you know, still. like they were extra part-time. And they just hardly did anything today. Like, people had to constantly like tell them to do something because like, people just walked over and started like chatting like it's really literally nothing, you know. I'm just saying, like, I was getting a little upsetty spaghetti about them, you know. Yeah, so I'm playing in the snow. There's no snow. I'm mentally ill. Oh, we get better soon. Like, imagine saying that to someone like that. Nah, man. But I mean, do you think you'll be getting snow though? Do you think you'll be getting any? Since like it's meant to be snowing today. But all we had so far today was wind that will cut someone's head off. Like, I don't think the trees are meant to be pointing horizontally. Is all I'm saying. But there were like slivers of snow in there. Honestly. Also, Dottie, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm gonna try the fan. I'm gonna see how that works. See how well it works against the boss, especially here. Check it out. If I just stand here menacingly. Murder. Murder should happen. Murder is certainly occurring right now, isn't it? Death. Pure death. Just 9k more points and I became an orc. Oh shit, let's go! Just in time for the new year as well, eh? Just in time for that too. Well, shoot. You excited? You excited? Yeah, like, I already got some cameos, like, cameos, I mean, for, like, from people who did redeem to become an orc for the Noir stream. I do have some people for that already in there. But, again, I couldn't get as much work done on it as I would like. So, you know, there's gonna be more coming as well. There's gonna be more cameos as well. Forgot to do something? No worries, no worries. We're not going our way anytime soon. Assign character here to automatically send them out to harvest in a preset direction every 10 minutes. Worker can harvest for 10 seconds before returning. Only harvest though, right? Like, they can't just happen to build. Oh! Something we haven't discovered yet. Sure. Gonna be like a glacier? Glacier! Ah, see? Yeah. Dude, that's a lot of damage. Holy fuck. That's a lot of damage. And freeze them for 2 seconds. The ball and its glacial spike still... Okay, it's mainly the spike that, like, fucks people up. Holy. Holy, dude. Lightning orb. Did I go for lightning orb? Nah. Maybe I just upgrade. Maybe I just play it safe, you know? Well, we just happen to get the fully upgraded glacier now, and the thought alone scares me. I see the glacier approach someone, and they just say they just get sunk like the Titanic. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we hold on to those things. This is why. You never know. You never know. You might just get a holy ball, because with holy balls, we can get the one and only Holy Glacier. That's right. A glacier created out of frozen holy water. It's time. It's time. Don't lie. You'd be at least a little impressed if you'd see that. Surely. Surely at least a little bit, right? Alright, very predictable outcome. They're chanting, but not for too long here. Well, we seem to find ourselves in a bit of a wacky situation in terms of leveling up, as we have kind of peaked. We have sort of peaked until we find another one of those fusions, which, would you believe it? We have one right there. Alright, so, Holy Orb. That's what we're getting now. Which honestly, this Sisyphus gesture thing is working out fantastically for me. Could get a wind. Wind mixed with lightning to make the lightning cloud. Could do that. I mean, who doesn't like some lightning, which technically speaking is also AoE. Which is really what we're all about here. We're all about the AoE damage. You know, almost managed to clear out that screen. Almost. Hey, we did it now! It still counted, apparently. Give orb. So, all I do is, once again, menacingly stand in front of this guy and watch him, like, completely fold. Probably, no? Like, that's all I'm gonna be doing. Because I see something going completely crazy on the side back there, and I don't know what it is. All I know is it went crazy just now. So there's that. Honestly, the fan, I like it a lot. It's really nice to keep bosses at bay, especially when they don't like taking no for an answer. There we go. Yeah, the entire back row just not going anywhere. Alright. Yeah, they're just getting zapped. They're just getting zapped back there. Not for any damage or anything like that. They're just getting zapped. This is their life now. This is their life now down there. Glacier. Holy Glacier. Holy Glacier. The one and only. Honestly, they deserve to hit me. Like, they did fantastic. They did fantastically. This could be nice. Mixed with the right thing, a cell like this could be really, really nice. We just got glaciers for days now. Glaciers for days. You know, I think I'm just gonna evolve the Storm Cloud here and forget about the cell. Don't think it's really gonna do too much right now, or they will be getting another one of those fusions by the time we fight the Sabertooth fella. I just sort of doubt it. I don't see it happening. Look at all the cells in the back giving everybody back rubs. Ain't that cute? You know, this game sort of scratches the same itch for me as Path of Acra did. Which I meant to go back to Path of Acra a little. Like, at least for a little, right? Since Path of Acra can be a lot of fun. And interesting that this also creates a radiation beam right there. Look at that. Interesting. Path of Acra has such strong world building, I feel. You know, for the fact that it hardly has graphics. You know? The game hardly has graphics, but it is still pretty fun to play nonetheless. Like every now and then, I boot it up, I walk the cycles of pain and suffering a couple times with like silly little builds, and then just move on. And then I just move on. We have a really strong cloud there, but let's see. If the fusion would happen to drop, we would be ready to evolve the laser to the gamma laser beam, the radiation one. Then again, still doubt it. Yeah, because here's the boss. I don't think it's gonna happen when the boss is around. Well, time to completely decimate this guy, right? Since we're all about the AoEs. We're all about the AoE damage here. So surely we'll be able to AoE hard enough here. Oh yeah, and another thing. I would really love to play Fear and Hunger 2 Termina before the big update comes out. So that's gonna be likely one of the first things we'll be doing around January. It's very likely gonna happen then. Since the new update apparently is gonna change the game completely. And I think it'd be interesting to sort of see the game how it is right now before it'll like receive a complete overhaul. Monastery. Oh, we'll get like a priest? Or shoot. Yeah, become faster. Become faster. And Sisyphus. Boulders regrow even faster. And we get the blueprints right here. Which, we'll see what we're gonna do in just a moment, I see. Look at that little place. Look at this little place. You have obtained enough gears to upgrade the lift. Sure did. Sure did, didn't I? Well, let's see how the elevator looks now. The smoldering depths. Ah, we're just entering hell at this point. Got it. Nah, it's cool, yeah. I like hell. Been there before. Pretty nice, actually. Ooh, 2 free level up re-rolls. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, some of the buildings are getting big. Some of the buildings are getting big. Let's do the thing where I attempt to get something good going. Surely we can get a shrine, right? Like the shrine to the cider. Okay, cool, nice. We got a fungal shrine. And then we're just gonna go crazy in there. like little weasels. Look at them go! Like the golden speed boost, whatever the fuck that was. The flagellant. Ah, yes. What was the flagellant? Rerolls and assigning somebody who just does things. Like 2 stuff each bones. I see. It's from that very spot as well. Okay, gotcha. We're still gonna apply you here. We can try and go down there and like collect those things. The Abbey will be moving, and we'll be taking the wheel right, move it down there instead. Can't upgrade you because you don't have enough wheat, which, you know, fair enough. Haven't really been keeping up with it now, have we? Haven't been keeping up too well with those things. Put that in the corner. So, let's see, what's the flagellant all about? We only have 3 more characters remaining to unlock as well. So here's the egg. Just your average flagellant. Bones bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. You sound terribly boring. What? Bones bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. Okay. Instead of like coming back, like it's all about bouncing. What if we take you, right, and put you with this lady here so you can cheat on her, so she can cheat on her husband with you, I mean. Besides, we literally start off with the recipe to get the Spider Queen here. Well, guys, who wants to go to hell? Let's go to hell for cuckoldry. Alright, let's see it. Let's see the smoldering depths with these 2. Wait, no. It's the husband cheating this time. oh, his avenging himself, you see. Yeah, I guess it's like a whole thing, right? We can make like a bounce build with this, right? Like, saying the other ones aren't. But like, you know, like ricocheting off of the ground itself. Wind, laser, maybe laser. Laser could be cool. I see that the dragon demons are really not holding back anything here. Like, they're immediately going in with some seeming fairly big heavy hitters, no? Look at all them balls, brother. Look at all them balls. And a lot of them, eh? Yeah. Just the option for mosquito swarm and all that, but let's hold off with that. Let's heat up hell a little bit, you know? Let's get a fireball going. I imagine stepping into the pool of lava is not gonna end well for me, eh? Yeah, the Midnight Order is awfully fitting. I mean, I kinda like it. I'm thinking the Flagellant might be also kinda decent if paired up with the Sheriff. The Itchy Fingers. Sort of wanna try that out too. I mean, it seems like they're doing pretty well for themselves right now here. I still don't get this though. Each kill heals super 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage. I'm just gonna die immediately like this, no? It just doesn't seem sustainable to me. Unless I'm misunderstanding it somehow, it just looks horrible, you know? What the fuck was that little gecko going? Who was that? Brute Mother. Get you fully leveled up. And it's like when you're playing Peak and you happen to go to the caldera. It's kind of like that. Except for there's, you know, plenty of dragons and horrible creatures like that around here, so maybe not quite like it, but close enough. Alright, Spider Queen! Come on in! Cool. Spider Queen will cause even more balls! Oh, I see, so those dragons we're shooting have eggs, and those are the little guys that we keep killing. We're literally killing their babies that they happen to be weaponizing, I see. Sometimes they happen to have a lot of babies. It's all balls, always has been. It's just all, it's all orb. It's orb. I mean, an interesting proposal going with egg sack again. Maybe we'll just have more egg sack, you know? Maybe. I mean, surely. What's the harm in it? No, did I step in the lava? What if I did? No, so what if I did? I'll take it like a real man. Yeah. Level up the scooter. Look, this build that we're going for is all about spamming the shit out of our tanks, you know? We're totally going for quantity over quality. Is that a giant eyeball with a bunch of little wiggly worms? Sure seems to be the case, huh? Sure seems to be it. Oh, brother. More baby bones. More baby bones. Speaking of baby. Sure there's a lot of them. Well, don't mind me, brother. Oh, yeah. Now it's coming together. Now the build is all coming together here. Silver bullet seems fantastic in this scenario. Since, like, I'm not really looking where the bones go, you know? I just know that they are going somewhere. Really all I know. And chances are, silver bullet's still gonna be an improvement, no matter the case. Like, at worst, we'll only get a plus 25% damage increase, you know? At worst. Kinda clearing it out though right now. Like, these Dragonkin are having a terrible day. What a terrible day they're having here. Dude, look at the amount of fucking orbs. I love it. It's purely fantastical. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, mama. Well, even though they're chanting. So I gotta be kicking it up a notch. Get rid of them a little faster, and I know just the way to get rid of them faster is by shooting faster. Well, let's see how build where we just kinda like spam the screen with a bunch of little moving baby balls is gonna work out for us here, shall we? I mean, so far, kinda working, you know? All things considered, kind of actually working here. Let's make this a little better. So we can maybe fuse it eventually. Eventually sometime soon. Went a little too quickly for the fusion, didn't I? Same. It's really a shame. Could have been better. Could have been better. Oh, dude, I just got another idea. Flagellant plus the shield bearer. Now, all about bouncing everywhere. All about bouncing everywhere, no? I mean, again, the screen is covered in my balls. And I mean that in the least sussy way possible, too. Absolutely. So, Spider? What if Spider gets fused with the egg set? I mean, it's a very boring combo, but what if? Exposing 3 to 5 baby balls and hitting an enemy has 3-second cooldown before it can shoot again. I see. Yeah, it's probably like a very... I don't even see what a boss is exactly here, but all I know is we're getting shot. And I can make an Inferno here too, which, why not? Might as well. Could have had an Inferno Spider, think about it. Could have had it. I just wanted to see the combo, you know, I just wanted to see it. Alright. We get the Granite Slab. With a higher regrowth capacity, I see. So we basically just get rock a little faster. it's really mainly wood. It's been the main one I've been struggling to get, and really it's not even that hard to obtain, you know? It's more like a me lazy and focuses on building sort of situation here. So if it being like elusive or something. Get it. Oh, thank God. We can make an inferno now. Nice. Alright. Looks good. Oh yeah. No, now we're really heating up, hell. Oh, now we're really heating them up. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, why it's beautiful. Again, all the orbs. All the orbs in the world. Greetings, bluest for time magna. Meteorites to you. How are you doing? All is good. As we are currently in hell, I believe, with a bunch of dragonkin. We're getting spammed on with a bunch of balls. Because this is just beautiful to do. And also it really works out well somehow. Alright, let's see the fusion. If I would have been... I don't think I could have gotten it to max level, like, regardless, like the poison here. I don't think I could have. So you know what, no regrets there. Just a couple wasted levels here, I almost feel like, but... Again, couldn't have gotten to max levels, so yeah. No need to dwell on it. I got up and went asleep at a strange dream. I can't remember. Strange dreams be like that, man. Strange dreams be like that. Also, how do you feel about gamma lasers? You know, gamma radiation. It's a lovely thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's time to also irradiate hell. Yeah. We might as well irradiate it while we're at it, you know? And get another egg sack. More bolts to spam. All the spamming. Honk approves. Yeah, there you go, right? And we're gonna turn one of those dragons into Honk. I feel like I'm kinda like slacking a little. Oh yeah, it's the dragon prince right there. Now, see, the beauty of my build is I don't need to directly attack him to hit him. Which I think is just lovely. I'm not even aiming at him, I'm just trying to avoid the projectiles there. And trying to suss out which projectiles are mine and which ones are his. But really, I'm just looking at the bottom where my characters are. There you go. There you go, that's done. Well, beautiful. Get 1 baby born damage for each character you've completed this. Oh wow, that is just beautiful. That's literally what I just did. That is like the ideal thing for the build I just had going here. Oh, it's beautiful. Captain's quarters amongst a new character. Alright then. Well, that's the flagellant for you. Sprinter. I mean, yeah, sure. Can always go with Sprinter. I know, can't go wrong with that. Increases harvest clock by 0.05 seconds. It's not really that much. Forester Gold Digger. Yeah, sure, why not? Become the Gold Digger. Co-inhabitants. Do you like living near the forest, Yeah, sure, we can make you move faster. Nice. Well, that went pretty well, actually. You know, for the fact it was like super chaotic and just kinda made up on the run. It sure worked out pretty well. Ooh, Gem Spring. Every 7 to 11 rows spawn a Gem Spring. Dealing damage to them causes them to drop an increasing amount of XP gems. Interesting. Right. Every 5 to 10 rows spawn an enemy with dynamite attached to them. Destroying them will deal 314 to 785 damage to nearby enemies. Pretty nice. Each time the ball hits the wall, it deals 30% extra damage on the next hit. Again, points at the build I just had going on. Would have been amazing for it. Genuinely would have. Make this here and say Captain can like be in there. Since we're gonna be building a bunch down there. And we might as well increase the starter bolt to a higher level. Not level, but level. Words, they can be difficult. And you know the deal by now. Let's focus on just building in our little corner. Our little corner to be building. I mean, hey, we got the shrine. We got the wheelbarrow thing. We keep getting bonus time there by people hitting the Abbey non-stop, and I feel like it kind of created a bit of a purgatory for myself right here. Guys, stop going to the Abbey, please. The Tactician. Huh. From Burger King, did I miss any interesting bonding? Yes, actually. I just made, you know, a build with the flagellant and the couple, and it was just all bones. And now I just unlocked a bunch of things that would make that build I just had even better, you know? Random, but if I remember correctly, level translates to Stufe in German. That's true, yeah. In terms of RPG stuff, you would say Stufe. So level up would be Stufenaufstieg instead. I request a character combo? Why? I mean, for now I'm just gonna be exploring the new characters and whatnot. I know, but like, what's the combo you'd have in mind? Absolutely. Gamba. Rerolls and Gamba. Hell yeah. Where the gold mine? Hey you, it's swapped out with the flagellant. Wait. Oh. I was about to say, what, do I need to upgrade? Luckily I don't. Speed gain. The shade, the tactician, or the other way around. Fair. Take a gander. What was it, tab? See upgradable buildings? I take if they're blue, then they can be upgraded. I assume so. Yeah, sure, might as well increase walking speed even farther. You can go away because you're hella expensive to actually do anything with now. And I'm pretty sure you're done, so we plop you into the corner of buildings that are done. I don't know, maybe the archery range. Because that's not fully finished either. Righty! Let's see. Tactician. Fellow blue boy here. Dropping out in German RuneScape for a little while back when it was first introduced. Yeah, nah, it's... it do be Stufe. A retired general. Experience beyond belief. Battles become turn-based. I'm fucking sorry, turn-based? Okay. You said with the shade, huh? Okay. Sure. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, sure, okay. Turn-based, you say, huh? How the fuck's that gonna work? Huh. Okay, alright. Okay. It's a wacky one. That's such a fucking wacky one. What the fuck? He's a very special boy, huh? They kinda like him. Yeah, I guess improved dark. Okay. Yeah, move closer. That is such a wanky one, honestly. What the fuck? that was, you know, having a character that's all about turn-based combat was not on my bingo card. That was not my bingo. Out of all the characters I did maybe expect, that ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. Nah. That ain't it. Oh, fireball. Let me just move to the side there, huh? So fucking wanky. I love him. And whether I'm good or not with it is a whole nother thing, right? Wind. Sure, one can get some wind going here. Yeah, it's more like it cleared out that side for the most part, huh? I just broke in there. I guess stuff like attack speed would really only determine how many bones you shoot in a turn, so to speak, then. Hot! A bit of a faux pas, one could say. A bit of a faux pas. Yeah, that's a wanky one, though. Speaking of RuneScape, by the way, I was thinking of playing it sometime, eventually. But I'd like to say that before I was to do any RuneScaping, that I would actually like to do the City of Heroes thing beforehand. You know, just gonna try it out, do play it, you know, have everybody make their OCs, you know, and you know, all of that stuff. I think it'd be pretty neat. I totally just walked into him. Like, it wasn't necessary I would do that. Like, it totally wasn't even necessary. Destroy the child! Kill! And that was horrible. Anyways, let's kill. Murder, kill. Interesting, though, yeah. There was a one account bank, so I can finally play that. Let's go! Nice. I don't want to think before shooting. Yeah, I don't feel like I need a lot of time to think before I shoot, though, you know? Balls on 50% more damage, boring. Sure, just give me this. I mean, again, you saw the last one, right? Like, I became a spam elemental, and I don't mean the food, mind you. Shuriken, noxious. Shuriken. Let's go with Shuriken here. Let's try that one. Even though that's kind of like a bit of a diminished return here, seeing that we already shoot from the back, and the Shuriken's main thing is really hitting enemies in the back and hitting them good in the back. Well, with that said, let's get another leveled up 4% Shuriken here. Somehow I managed to perfectly avoid some of those enemies. Oh, that'll get a bunch of them. Honestly, if you were better than me here, if one was to be better than me here, you could keep getting those screen clear bonuses as well, willy-nilly. It feels like. Bit of a fish. Yeah, well, it's better than nothing. Egg. We get a bit of a sharper turn in there, and never mind. Hey, you know what? Never mind. Yep, never mind that too. Never mind that one either. Maybe I just do this instead. At least it'll hurt the egg, you know. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ooh, cell. Yeah, give me the cell. Give me the cell again. Because that'll make it so much more chaotic. Egg. Bit of a poopy one. Bit of a poopy one I had. Alright. I mean, I don't think egg... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think egg will make it much longer there. Let's get a bit of a bingo going. There we go. Ow. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to get this close. Yeah, just working with the angle a little, you know, working with the angle. Oh, I mean, I gotta. Increases crit hit chance in the back of the enemy. Yes. Yeah, nah, for sure. It's kinda like, fuck. Kinda like the whole thing we'll be doing here, you know? Shooting them in the back. Crazy. Oh, back and the back side. The back side, it's still kinda in the back. I like that little thing. Yeah, I like that little guy. I like how there's a recall ball option as well in case your balls get stuck, which sounds horrible. Fusion reactor contains a minimum of 2 free upgrades. Fusion reactor? Huh, like this here. I could fuse the cell with the shuriken. Why not? Right? Why not? Let's see it. It's a self-dividing shuriken there, which sounds brilliant. Let's see how bad it can get. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. Pretty bad, huh? Look at that one go. Look at that one go. Look at him go. That Cells reference? I doubt it. I doubt it. Cells existed before that game came out. And cells are known to be dividing. Maybe. There we go. More backstab crit chance, probably. That's nice. Got a bunch of these other bozos back here. Oh yeah, that's a slaughter right there. That's a slaughter we just witnessed, isn't it? Looked decent. That little gap on the sides feels a little bad, you know. Alright. It's like I'm playing Peggle right now, you know. Yeah. So there's that. What about Holland? You're speaking Dutch, dude. I work with so many like Dutch things as well, by the way. And I play Squishy, how are you doing? Anhalt, grüezi, wie geht's, you know? Hope you're having a good time. Of course I am. How are you doing? How are you guys doing? Welcome everyone. Welcome. Yeah, guys. Merry Yule, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, right? Hope you guys are all doing well. How are you all? Welcome to wacky. Suddenly it's all turn-based mode here in this game, and I decide to go with bigger backstab. You know, I'm gonna go square. We go steal. That's okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, you gotta, man. You gotta speak some of the Swiss German sometimes. You know, like. Yeah, no, I'm doing all well. Honestly, just relaxing, you know. I'm relaxing with like slapping enemies with my funky balls and whatnot, you know. Yeah. You gotta embrace it, yeah. Few people do that. Sure. It's like my only option, really, except getting more money, which I don't really care about. Bleed wind. But yeah, no, it's a funky time, like. I remember, like, it's kind of whack, right? Like, when, like, around the time I first discovered Twitch, right? I remember there was, like, a streamer who was always speaking Swiss German, just because I looked it up for shits and giggles. back then, you definitely wouldn't have really that big of an audience. But I feel like nowadays it would be far more, you know, out there in a way. You know, with Twitch and whatnot. Or like, you know, live streaming in general, really. So it's like, you know, like German obviously would be like, fine. Swiss German, that's a whole far more niche something, you know? I know like a friend of mine attempted it, but again, I feel like it might have been a little too early. Like it might have been a little too early for that. It's ranky to think about, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Simon. Gotta have them gains! Also, I think it's really funny how, Mad Meadow Crow, right? He was like, you know, it's odd. If I'd gotten one set for each hunk that I know from Switzerland, I'd have 2 cents now. It's not a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. So true. I recall my ball. Yeah. 2 big ones, but still very niche. Yeah, it feels very, very niche. I've absolutely no doubt it is, however. No doubt there be. Ooh. There's some good balling in there. Let's go! I'm just fucking him up right now. Holy. Dude, that one shuriken's killing him! It's going to hang up! Whoa! Eviscerated, man! Eviscerated! Well, that actually... Yeah, it gets destroyed, man. Guy has been destroyed. The one shuriken to rule them all. You know? The one shuriken. Yes.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
Dude, that was a hell of that body. That was a hell of that body right there. Boss didn't even get to do anything, apparently. So I love my cell shurikens, you know. Let's see how much damage they can do right there, you know. Oh yeah, what do I want? We do sometimes hit them from the sides. We might as well go and embrace the crit damage here and there. Very unfortunate gap. Very unfortunate one there. Hopefully there's gonna be enough of a chaotic spread, you know, to do a lot of damage there. I mean, I did one baby bowl that pretty well there. Yeah, I was hoping it would be better. I was hoping it would be better than what we just got there, you know? Same. Maybe we just need to bounce even harder, you know? Maybe that's what we gotta do. Those shurikens. Those shurikens are actually a menace to all of the enemies. We will not talk about what just happened. We will not talk about what just happened, okay? We will not talk about this. Just move on. Just move on. Don't linger, you know, just don't linger, alright? Just move along, citizen. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, that's way more like it. I was setting up, you see. I was setting up with the previous one. You thought I threw, and I bet I told you. I totally made you think that I threw as well. But little did you know, I was setting up for the big one here. Clearly, yeah, did that on purpose. So fucking stupid. Yeah, big move. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I was thinking 5 steps ahead right there. Real. Oh my god, dude. Where the bomb? I think the bomb just whiffed. Could that be? Where's the bomb? Oh, there's the bomb. I just saw it briefly. Oh my god, dude. Just perfectly avoided everyone. You know? But hey, we managed to bring it back, though. We managed to bring it back. It's a little gap here. It's a little gap back there. But we kind of did a lot of damage nonetheless. You know what you're doing? So can the enemy. So true. They can't prepare for my next move because neither can I. Chaos! Embrace it. Alright. Come on. The shuriken that could. The shuriken that could! Let's go for a bit of a wacky little chaotic spread from up here. Mainly hitting the dragon in the corner. And then, whatever the fuck the shuriken... Oh! Just keep up. Nah, that's fair. That's, you know, that's fair. No, understandable that shuriken would have given up like that. Okay, so... a guy back there can't stop giving birth to little guys. Slightly annoying. Let the shuriken cook. Let it cook. What if, you know? Ghost ball. I don't even know what it would do with the ghost ball. The bomb, maybe? Even then, it wouldn't be that good. I'm gonna go right next to the little baby. Let's see what the baby's gonna think of it. Apparently not too much. Not too much going on in its head. I mean, big potential for big damage right there. Alright, cool. Let's do something similar back here. Right, yes, quite, of course. Why yes, yes, quite indeed, yes, brilliant even. I totally understand. I mean, all I know is that shuriken kind of fucks. That's all I know. That's not really damning. I mean, at this point, I kind of accepted the fact that those little guys at the bottom are probably gonna hit me. On this. It could have been. Listen, could have been. One of them could have gone down. One of them did go down. Brother, one of them did go down there. And another one. He even had a fusion thing hidden within him. Totally worth it. I'd kill another baby if I could fuse my powers once more. Totally. Yeah, that was a bit of a weak one, huh? Yeah. That, on the other hand, was a little better now. You know what? Yes. Let's make it so that the enemy starts exploding when we kill them now. I'm sure that's gonna be mighty useful. Oh, I am sure of it. Shame about the shurikens once again on the top being kind of meh. I know, like we all know, the shurikens can completely clean house if they really want to. And they did some decent damage, I guess. I mean, got the guy closest to me. Got the guy closest to me after all. Which is what matters. Won't have to bother with him. Oh, we might. Almost got a clear there. Almost got a clear. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's getting too crazy. Yeah, that's why we don't focus one guy, and that's why we go for those chaotic spreads here, you see. Before the boss even has a chance to spawn on it, I'm gonna just do some shooting there. Alright, Mr. Boss Man. What's your turn going to be? That is if you even get a turn to begin with. Wagon wheel. Wagon wheel. Yes, yes, wagon wheel. It was between wagon wheel and silver bullet. I'm thinking both of them are fantastic choices, honestly. I mean, he's already at half health. And he hasn't really been able to do much of anything. And his It's less than half health now. The shurikens are gonna eviscerate his ass. Again. Because the shurikens are beautiful. Look at this. Wait. My guy. I don't think I can let you do that. Sorry, but no. Wishing well. At a 4% chance to get an extra upgrade point when leveling up. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, there's that. Obviously, it took way longer, but, it was pretty cool to see the tactician in action, you know? Turning the, live, like, action game here, basically, to... Oh, that's nice. Into turn-based. Yeah, that's certainly neat. That's certainly neat. Damage-wise, we didn't do too much, except for the shurikens. They kinda hard carried. Let's be real. The shurikens did sort of carry really, really hard. Alright. Well, let's see what the last area of the game would be then. So we got to hell with a bunch of funny dragon guys, and we enter heaven! We enter the heavenly gates thereafter. No housing, just a wishing well. Yes, sir. Plop that over here. So, we got the captain's quarter. And we got all of the... Oh, yes, I see. So you basically want to be around the buildings that give you buffs. Like these here. I getcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Alright. Like the intelligence, for example, as well here. And the leadership bonus. Not you. Speed bonus back here. Yeah, it gives a +1 additional bonus. It ain't a lot, but it's still something. These also count. Interesting. Do they? Wait, do they? No, they don't. Okay, never mind. They do not count. They're a hoax, a fake, a fraud, a lie. But we sure do have a lot of harvesters right now. So, yeah, I can't go any farther than this here. I hope that this is gonna pan out roughly the way I would like. Yes and no at the same time. I mean, I got what I wanted. Like, it's all upgraded, to be fair. To be fair, it's all upgraded. Now we're just getting crazy amounts of time as everyone's just gonna stuck inside of this little thing, getting faster and faster the longer we just stay here. You know? And now everybody calm down. More speed, more XP, more rerolls, the 4% chance in the big casino, which reduces the price of rerolls by quite a nice chunk, actually. So now we have the diplomacy hall. Well, right next to the diplomacy hall, we have gambling, because any good diplomat wants to gamble. Besides, think about it. A diplomat tends to probably have some money, right? Let it sink in. It totally makes sense. Right, so this building, it's also done zone. So we don't need to have it around anymore. We can just like move it over to Sisyphus's house. Oh yeah, let's also make the church, like the abbey, right next to the casino. So after you're done gambling, you can go pray for your sins and then go gamble again right after. Yeah, they're just like next door to one another. It's beautiful. I don't think there's anything else, right? I mean, there's a couple warfare buildings we still haven't checked out. And no new characters either. But what I want to try out is Flagellant and the Shield Bearer. And make a absolutely fantastically wacky build. But I can't. I see. They thought of it. Oh, they thought of it. Don't you worry, they thought of it. And obviously not this guy. Makes sense. What are you about again? Because I'm the bounce, but when they hit... I see. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, so it's not too broken then. Gotcha, it's not too broken then. I mean... Heaven. Good old heaven. How about we're going with the itchy finger? With the flatulent. So, balls will bounce everywhere. Again. Down here in heaven. Well, apparently there was another place after heaven. What the fuck is after heaven? We already went through hell. Well, here we are. Welcome to heaven. Listen, what I'm saying is, those angels had it coming. But they had it coming. You got big angels, you got small angels, angels of all sizes. We can make a shotgun. You know, I feel like we're gonna make a shotgun, actually. It's gonna be like Doom. Doom Eternal specifically, where we find, like, the maker. There we go, looking good. And the cell. Maybe you have a shotgun able to divide its bullets even further. Make them even wackier, perhaps, perchance. How's it going? That is a good one. Another one that I would sort of like would be getting the wheel. The wheel would be fantastic. Because then the bullets would just kind of get a bunch of bonus damage no matter what. The Warhammer stores after heaven, truly a despicable place to be in, no? Truly. Sure, sell. Sure. It could have been better. Could have been a better one. Warhammer store, the place where all body odor goes to die. Well, I mean, it wasn't that, but I was in one once when I was like in Scotland, because I just wanted to look at it, right? Yeah, like it was okay, it wasn't too crazy, you know. Oh, so fuck, so how you doing? Welcome to the Angel Slaughter. How are you doing, my guy? Oh no, so happy holidays to you. Hope all is good. This thing. I don't suppose we can get like a very, very cheeky and quick level up. Nah, never mind. Could get bombs. I don't want bombs though. I want a shotgun. You go by Fox man. Listen. Listen. Also, by the way, guys, we do have a Discord. If y'all are interested in joining, we got some movie nights. Rather, we got a YouTube watch along coming up sometime soon. Ooh. You know what? I like the idea of shotgun, but what if we go for the new thing? Yeah, a little YouTube watch along for the Fallout animated series. What the fuck did I create? Warfius egg. Explosion to 2 to 3 eggs on hitting an enemy. Has 3 seconds cooldown before it can be shot again. I created something truly nasty. And I do it again. Yeah, if the link doesn't work in the description, typing out !Discord always seems to do the trick at least. So it will be that. But get knocked back a little each time you shot a ball. That's fine. That never really bothered me. I like getting even more velocity on these bad boys here. Alright, so we got a big butterfly angel thing here. And it seems like its thing is avoid damage by flying every now and then. Which really is just kind of annoying. It's just kind of annoying. Could get some garlic. Get some garlic. A reroll, perchance. And here's the thing, I banished this. Wind could be good. Yeah, wind could be good. Yeah, wind could be actually pretty nice to have. Especially if we bring the Inferno from Hell back to heaven. Oh, there we go. One Archangel has been defeated. Isn't it kind of heretical if we have a flagellant with us, you know, a guy who's meant to be kind of like believing in this stuff and whatnot? Isn't it kind of heretical? It's one passive slot. Passive? Oh, yeah, of course. Yes. Well, that's useful because I keep running out of those. Actually pretty nice to have. Here's the Inferno. Time to hit them angels with a bit of a flamethrower. We don't get blue balls. I am the one blue balling. I do be the one blue balling. But yeah, how are you doing? How is your day? How are the holidays? Hope all be good. And yeah, welcome to this lovely little game. Again, second time I'm playing this here. Pretty enjoyable. Like, I mean, feels like we got a pretty solid thing going on and whatnot overall, you know. Also, just because we talked about it earlier, he scored. This be the one right there. Oh, we can make hemorrhaging happen if we want it. Baby ball damage increase could be also nice. This guy basically shoots like a machine gun. It's this whole thing. We get him like a baby rattle and it'll be even more ridiculous then. There's a lot of angels now. It's a lot of angels now. Getting a little crowded. Getting a little crowded right now, you know? Getting a little crowded. What if I be a D&D GM there? I mean, sure, go for it. I don't think anyone's really running any campaigns. So, I mean, if you have luck gathering people, absolutely go for it. You know? Absolutely go for it. Even like schedule like some game nights and whatnot for it. You know? We can pull through, yeah. It's an uphill battle, but we can pull through. We can, I'm sure. Don't let baby ball build dissuade you. These babies here have to carry us a little at least, you know. And maybe get a fan. The fan is pretty nice. Keeps everyone a little more at bay. It's more of a struggle strat, but, you know, one in heaven. And when fighting a bunch of butterfly moth ladies things, not much of a choice. Ow. One of them punched me. Ow. I'm beginning to regret not going for the damn shotgun. I ran out of bullets. Where my bullets at? Ow. Okay, so what happened right there was I ran out of shots. Suddenly my guy did not have any shots because we're all at the top. Ah, man. Ah, what happens, right? We still got this thing. Well, it wasn't meant to be. Sorry, it's your fingers and flagellant combo, but hey, let's leave it up to the real experts this time, shall we? Let the real pros handle this, you know? Let's let them handle that one. Anything that needs to be built, not really, actually. Not really. I guess everyone can go up and maybe harvest some lumber. Mayhap. Just run a little short on it. Maybe move on to harvesting some rock if you feel like it. That is, if you can't even hit it. Yeah, some people, yeah, hit the mines, say the gold mines, good place to be heading there, absolutely, for sure. Alright, the real pros, the real experts. A little more, and yeah, I mean, going for the shotgun felt like not going for the shotgun felt like a mistake to me. My homie, my boy, my beloved, the embedded, I summon you for this. So, your shots pass through everything and everyone. Shoots all balls at the same time in a wide arc. This is of one equipped special ball. Also 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when hit, the bag won't return the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. Right. Let's see. Well... You could be an interesting combo. You know, the Shade and the Mummy guy. I'll try it. I'll try these two. Yeah, the Shade and the Mummy. Let's see how they're gonna perform together. I like both of those characters, you know? So surely, it's gonna be fine. There we go, get both poisoned and dark. Yeah, man, it sounds like it could be homies. Yeah, but like, they can't work together is the thing. Sadly. Trust me, I checked. Yeah. I checked, but they won't let you pair up with the shield bearer. Which I know, very much fair. I feel like it would be pretty strong otherwise, for sure. There we go. Get rid of these ones. Eyes. Let's reroll. Yes, could get the Spider Queen. Let's reroll again. Cells. Cells could be wacky. Cells at work. I banish you. I banish this one. Cells could be a wacky one. Yeah, let's bring COVID to heaven. Those angels would never expect it. Tragic, I know. It is, however, a tragedy we all must live with. Yeah, let me just kind of stand there, you know? Just kind of awkwardly stand there a little bit. Alright. Yeah, that's a gem spring, and each time they hit a wall, it does a little more damage. I mean, what if, right? What if? It would have been pretty nice to have earlier, you know? Alright. So Zyke again. A lot of them just kinda go through there. The skin is blue because you are the best orc, the luckiest origami. So I'm not the best anymore. They just get degraded. I don't disco chicken. Welcome. How goes it? Happy holidays to you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, sure. We can go with maxed out cells, since they are actually pretty nice. So really, heaven is just full of owl people and muff people, huh? Interesting. Owl muffs. Yeah, I feel like this is going much better than the previous one. Much better. Oh, because he has blue skin, or does he have blue skin because he is the luckiest? Well, I was born this way. What does that tell? What does that tell you? What does that say about me? Stupid homing arrow. Of course. Yeah, let's get some COVID going. So let's go faster. I mean, I guess, right? I mean, to be Raymond's probably just have a sunburn, you know? If you ask me. Imagine you go and see a red orc. Like the last time I've seen red orcs, well, they weren't really sunburned, but they were more like touched by the fell energies of the Burning Legion. We're like kind of overdosing on that. Horrible things. Poor guys, really. You gotta feel bad for them. Okay, there's that thing. Well, maybe we can get a level up before we go to the fusion thing. Nice. Yeah. I go with the Blood Orb because the sacrifice could be pretty handy to have. That one could be nice. Stop homing on me. Stop homing in. There we go. That one's gone. Yep, there was no more as well. Boom. So, really, the most efficient way there would be just keep bouncing it off of the wall and just hit him. Because of the additional damage we'll be receiving that way. I keep having to adjust slightly to yeah, I mean I'm gonna take a bit of a beating here. Yeah, that's for sure. Turns out that angel kinda didn't want it to die, you know. Turns out it was really hanging in there. The saddest one here. Hands down the saddest. Bag maker at 1 ball slot. That's a good one. Also really expensive, of course, but pretty good. No. Maybe baby balls deal more damage? What else do we have? Dynamite? Sure, give me dynamite on the enemies. Yeah, make some dudes every now and then just kinda walk away with some dynamite. See how that'll go. Then again, the angel made the mistake of bleeding. Can we recover from that? I mean, I guess. I suppose. Kinda like the same part, you know? I like both of these goobers that I'm playing as, but maybe they're just not good together. You know what I mean? Maybe they're just not functional together in that sense, because they're dead. You know, they're dead. I like the mummy guy a lot though. The embedded one thinks, but maybe not with the shade. Maybe that was the issue. I relied on the shade there too much, maybe. Well, let me go home and gamble a little. Maybe that'll fix all my woes. Oh yeah, super expensive buildings back there. Probably won't even go harvest because I doubt it's actually really that ready. I'll take my boy. I'll still take my boy. You know, the embedded. I'll still take my boy there. And maybe the merchant, you know, shoots all the balls at the same times. Or who do we have with you the last time? This one, right? No baby balls, but each shot shoots multiple instances of one equipped special ball. So we're just kind of focus on pure strength, because that does improve special balls and whatnot. We're just gonna focus on that. Keep that up. Beautiful, beautiful. These wacky angel owl people things there's no chance this time. We are undead. You kill me again even with your sacred blades. Emerald hilted dagger from the side. I'll think about it. Shuriken, yeah. Maybe lightning. Maybe not. maybe not. Warriors shoots 1 to 2 baby balls each time you're healed. I guess we can go with light. You know, enlighten these angels a little. I know. Also in need of it. Or angel owl creatures. And then we hit them with the darkness, you know, and then we get a twilight, you know, the flicker. Alright. Yeah. Hold on. We could go with the bone steel 20% bonus damage until they hit a wall thing. Doesn't sound to be quite backwards with what we have going. It's like we just shoot for everyone, really. Shoot everyone, then the bones kind of bounce back and such, right? Also pretty close with the lotto. Pretty close. You know, maybe this just kinda sucks. Hey, you know, maybe it just kinda sucks, you know? Eh. Get the ghost orb. The ghost orb. Come on, just get those apples out of the way. They were blinded, so they didn't hit me. Fair enough, no? Yeah, nah, I mean, kinda felt like I'm struggling a little here with this character combo as well, you know? It might be just maybe me, you know? It might be just me. I mean, it is certainly salvageable. Don't worry. As long as we salvage it early enough, that is. Evolution. A thing that I haven't done yet, actually. What is it gonna be? It's a sad guy. Phantom. Cursed enemies on hit. Cursed enemies are dealt a lot of damage after being hit 5 times. Fair. Fair. It's like sacrifice, isn't it? Well, what if we have the Phantom sacrifice, you know? You know, if we were to combine those two somehow. I could see that being pretty decent overall. I know they get like healers. I don't know how much they heal for, like 100-ish? Something like that, could that be? Does that sound right? Well, while I am gonna eat shit back here, let's face it. I'm not even gonna make it to the first boss. Not with that attitude, at least. Yeah, let's chalk it up to just having selected poor things while we're out there. You know, I'm sure we can do better. If I just hit that simple retry, surely I can do better. I mean, look, it's just a bunch of owl people, surely, right? Surely. Setting on their kind of high pedestals. If nothing else, difficulty sure went up a little. I respect it. Yeah, so laser. Laser is the first thing I'll be getting. You know, one thing angels hate is lasers to the face. Or the wings or whatever, you know? And since our projectiles do pass through the enemies, we basically have 3 lasers for days. If you really bother about it, you know? I like having 3 lasers for days. Vampire in this? Maybe. We can get a Phantom again. I mean, I feel like the Phantom wasn't that bad. I feel like the Phantom was just misunderstood, you know? Improve the laser, because again, my laser, it's good. Yeah, it's certainly dealing a reasonable amount of damage. Yeah, then you have like these guys. What's their deal? What are they doing? What is it that they are doing, you know? I just see them with a ball in their hand. Like, did they catch my ball? Is it like, what's it called? Dodgeball? Where you can, like, catch the ball, maybe, and not count as disqualified? Is that what's happening? Let me re-roll. Wagon wheel could be good. We're just gonna bounce it off of the wall, which could be nice. And again, wagon wheel plus silver bullet could be pretty strong. Improve the orb of darkness by a little. Maybe try and go for that one additional level up before we go and pick up the orb. Ow. Ow. Level 3, level 3, level 3. It's nothing too crazy we got going on. We have 1 evolution though. 6 radiations. Receive 10% more damage from all sources per stack. So up to 50% more damage is what we can deal with him. Yeah, sure, let's irradiate heaven. This guy with that extremely lethal radiation. Let's set him with that, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, so those angels, they do in fact catch my balls and throw them back at me. Yeah, like up there, this one. Interesting. So I imagine the more lethal it would be, the more it'll hurt me probably also. Could get a poison miasma, but I rerolled this. I rerolled this too. Fine, you win. Fine, you win. Oh, and we got max level Ghost Orb. I kinda would like the Phantom. Again, Sacrifice does sound very nice to have against all of these guys, since they're just dealing a bunch of damage after they get hit a bunch. And I know there's an item that would make it so that if somebody gets hit by a Sacrifice, they might just die immediately. Or like, sorry, if they get cursed. I'm not gonna commit to the Earthquake, sadly. I'm not gonna do that. So here's the thing, Angel. I'm gonna radiate you, alright? I'm gonna hella irradiate this one. And hopefully that's gonna make it so that it'll take a lot, and I mean a lot more damage. Oh yeah, it seems to have been far more than enough. Might as well increase the AoE damage here. Ice could be okay. Like, the Wraith is actually pretty solid to have. Then again, Phantom. Right? Then again, the Phantom happens. So... Which again, I don't think the Phantom's that bad either. We could almost have it so that the radiation beams that you just saw there would also cause the curse that the Phantom spreads, right? So technically we can like double dip in terms of that too. Just a lot of homing arrows. And they're kinda harshing my vibes. Oh. Oh. Shoot! I think this is it again. I think this is it again, yeah. I mean, hey, I get $100 for dying. But yeah, not that place. It's always that one place where I die. Let me try a different combo. Let me try a different combo of people there, you know? I feel like we kinda had it, but not quite, you know? Not quite. I can't happen to sell stuff on the market, right? Yes, no, I can. I can. And you can also upgrade the market, improve exchange rates, which does sound very reasonable to me. Yeah. Make it so, yeah, the market's already built there. Yeah, do some very light harvesting, I reckon. And then with the now newly improved exchange rates, we can maybe go ahead and, you know, even get some stuff. There's some money, perhaps, some cash, maybe. Yeah, construction completed, which is very lovely. 100. I can get 3k if I sell my 100 stone. Deal. Absolutely deal. Yeah. Alright. Now again, I feel like we kinda had a thing there before with some of these characters, but it's more like, which one? Which one for what cause, right? I like him, you know, I like this guy, but let's try the itchy finger again. The main thing with the itchy finger is that he ran out of bullets. With the flagellant. That's kinda like the main thing that happened. So I feel like we can like get a little more out of it. There's teabagging going? It's going. I'm kinda... I noticed Heaven is actually hard. Haven't actually got hands. But yeah, other than that, it's going, you know, it's going. Yeah, like these guys are no pushover. So for give some $11 to the neighbor. Let's go. Well, I'm sure they greatly appreciate it, you know? But yeah, it's an interesting place here. It's an interesting place. It's also rough. it's also a tough area. Like, I make it to the first boss, and this section after the first boss gives me some trouble. Also, there's a character that turns the game into a strategy game instead, so that's a wacky one too. We'll level you up. Lasers. I like me lasers. Look, if this ain't gonna work out, I got one last plan, Arthur. Alright? I'm gonna call my homie Sisyphus. And it's all gonna end then. We're gonna get Sisyphus in here involved, and then it's gonna have a stern talk to these angels in the pit down here, you know? A very stern talking to. There we go. There's a fusion, but I think that'd be a little miss, no? Ow. Ghost, yeah, sure. Bonus damage, blah blah blah. Hits, midnight oil. We do have some fire, so it's not like wasted or anything like that. Like, he does make a decent dent into their numbers here. Like, these two are certainly decent, if nothing else. It's like, they're able to keep up for the time being here. Yeah, later on there were just so many homing arrows and whatnot, it was crazy. I can hear them like doing some sort of like chant. Whatever that was. Yeah, some more icing. Again, fusion is not really what we're looking for. Yeah. It's constant too, yeah? It's hard. Yeah, it's certainly a bit of a hard place. They also have like healers and whatnot. And guys that can catch your projectiles and like smack them back at you. So gotta be careful, you know, gotta be careful about those. Alright, add a extra beefy amount of midnight oil onto these angels so they can burn just as much better. Yeah, all my balls are level 3, so we can actually do the evolution of Frozen Flame, actually. I like the idea of Frozen Flame. Why burn them if you can cool them down to a lethal degree instead? I still hope that midnight oil's gonna affect it, though. Feeling like I'm a little behind. Shotgun. Surely shotgun's not gonna be a bad call, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way a shotgun is gonna be bad. Yeah, so you trying to hurt him from the back there? Almost like diminishing the numbers of other fellas on the top. Alright, big angel down. Big angel down. I'll repeat. Big angel down. Big. Alright, shotgun. Oh. And I get... Yup. Evolution chamber. What is this? Abathur from StarCraft? Noble sword at level 2. Nice. That could be really good, actually. Shotgun ball. And what's better than a machine gun? A fully automatic shotgun, of course. Yeah, this is the part where I usually kind of struggle then. One of the angels stole my shotgun. What do I do? Oh god. They stole my shotgun. Help. Help. Give it back. Double damage, but moves 40% slower. Yeah, no what? Sure. I can get another bullet. Ow. With some mildly uncomfortable damage. Yeah, see though, like, it be a lot. Be a lot of fellas down here. Down here and everywhere. Look, I'm pretty sure that some smart balling and then some's gonna lead us to victory here. All we need to do is keep up the pressure and have them reduce their pressure, you know? It basically turned into a massive tug of war now. Maybe that's why I'm liking the game so much. Reminds me of a tug of war, maybe, subconsciously. Avi, how you doing? How you doing? You made it! Hey! How are your holidays, man? How are your holidays? Yeah. Stream room didn't ping me and I almost missed the stream. Well, you're here now is what matters. How is your holidays going? Yeah. Welcome to heaven. It sucks. Brother, it stinks in here. It stinks of like bird feathers and whatnot. They're like everywhere. Yeah, save my 50. Damn. That is powerful. There's one powerful individual there. Is it gonna be as powerful as these bloody angels everywhere? And their stupid homing arrows and then some? Ow. Ow. Pain. 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 Pain, ow. I don't even know who you are back there. Could you give me a moment, please? Could you give me a moment? Frostfire laser. Hopefully I don't have a feather allergy. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe this is what we're learning about me here. Ow. Note to self for the future. Consider taking some healing things. Consider it. Consider it. We managed to clear up the first bit. I can level up my shotgun fully. I honestly wanted the shotgun to be the frostburn thing. But you know what? You know what? No time for that. Brother, no time. So, we survived the boss. Holy chaos, indeed, right? Indeed. Yeah, I got my laser balls out. One does frosty fire, the other one is just kind of like annoyingly bright. It's so many, right? It's so many of them. Haven't got hands, dude. One bit more endurance, re-roll it. Maybe more baby balls. Maybe that could help me. Yeah, all of my things are at level 3, so let's go. What if I combine my shotgun with more gun? I add more gun to my gun. So I just have the heavy shotgun then, no? Spawn bolts from shotgun have the same properties as iron. Nice. So basically, I just use tungsten pellets now or something like that. Or depleted uranium bullets. Something along those lines. Brother, whatever it is, it seems to be working on those angels. You know, it might be actually Fae, because I know Fae are allergic to iron. And seeing I just used iron for my shotgun, and then again in the shotgun, I might be onto something, no? Let's take the fire. I'm thinking of upgrading the current laser with fire as well, so it's like a fiery laser instead of a frostfire laser. So we'll just do a proper burn instead, you know? There's so much going on in here. Good grief. Ball gaming is serious right now. God damn. Well, if there is gonna be another fusion, I could do the laser thing. If there's not gonna be another fusion, then... Ah, there it is. Then it's cool. Nah, we're good, we're good. So we got fire laser and frostfire laser. which is just really cold flame or something like that, no? I guess, in the context of the game. Technically, it'd just be really cold. Yeah, all the laser counters right now. All the counters. It's like Tutti Frutti, you know, but more lethal. Earthquake. Ice Orb. I mean, I can upgrade anyways, so yeah, we might as well go for the Earthquake here, you know. Get like that little bit of AoE, you know? Get that little bit of AoE we can here. Alright, it's opening up to the actual boss. The final one. Lord of Owls! It's God! God, the Lord of Owls. Ow. Ow. Man. Listen, I don't think the fan's gonna do too much, but it's gonna make me feel good about myself. I see, Lord of Owls. I see how you're doing this. Okay. I understand. I'm picking up what you're putting down. What are you doing now? You just sat down briefly. Oh yeah, because then I can hurt you. Because I was you flying. Because you're a bit of a bitch. I see. I getcha. I see. I see. I guess we'll just be taking care of your ass as much as possible. And then whenever this happens, I'll just... Oh, beam. That's a laser beam. Alright. So, like... This boss really isn't that bad. If you ask me. Like that, some of the bosses were far worse than this one. They could be annoying, I guess, but like they're really not. Like the way to the boss is definitely the harder thing than the boss itself. Wait, hold on. Wait. The boss did a funky just now. They did a funky. This is gonna die now. There you go. There you go. Sheesh, brother, sheesh. There's a part for each character who've completed a Heavenly Gates on. It's really not a big bonus, but still. Campgrounds unlocks a new character, and then this. Wow! That was a hard one for sure. Boop, boop. Alright, that was quite hefty here. That was something. Well, let's see what we got. A little owl face, and then some. Let's return to the base. That was powerful. That was indeed something. I get love. I now know how love feels. Each hit has a 4% chance of charming the enemy for 5 seconds. Charmed units walk up the board and attack the enemies. Back home and continue Tainted Grail DLC. Yeah? How's that going? Let's go for allies and heal them. Stone allies can now be damaged by your balls. But you heal 2 when balls hit 1. Boost reset. Balls go through the enemies and deal 20% bonus damage when hitting them from the side. What, because it's too tight? Pretty great so far. Well, I would hope so, right? I would hope so. Well, glad to hear you're enjoying it, though. Glad to hear that. That's a lot of resources you want me to get for the Evolution Chamber. Good grief. And 1 bone slot? I kinda would be amazing, no? Imagine if I had more bones. It's a pretty big building, though. Oh, that's a big building. You know what? Gotta move you a little. Gonna move you so I can make my ball building. Maybe a little higher up so we can maybe get a bonus from this. Well, we actually do regardless. Yeah, just a 1,000 stone. Yeah. Not a big deal, right? Let me get the construction crew onto this. Let's see how they're gonna feel about that whole kerfuffle, you know? I mean, honestly, they're really good at building, if nothing else, you know? like Krogan's? Yeah, just like Krogan's, yeah. Just like Krogan's. Yeah, I did as well, been a while though. Like it's really far back I played it. The Radical. Radical. All right. What do we got? What's the Radical about? Is it just basically Rambo? Place the game and choose upgrades automatically. What? Okay. What about you and the Philosopher? No, of course you can. Makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say. Alright. Go. Do it. Go to heaven. Win. You better win. If you don't win, then... Shit. I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here now. I'm literally just sitting here. So, guys, how you doing? How you doing today, everyone? Hope you had a lovely Christmas so far. Looking forward to New Year's and whatnot. Do you think the AI's gonna throw? Like, I'm literally not doing anything. Like, I'm genuinely not even touching anything. They did not lie when they said it chooses everything for you. It sure didn't, you know? It's like as advertised. Yeah, go to get off work so I can go home and start celebrating. Let's go. How much longer do you have to go? Having ham and cognac mustard and having an ale. Oh, nice. What ale? What ale you get? Absolutely. Cognac mustard. Dude, speaking of, this is probably gonna... It's a bit of a goofy one, but it's probably gonna be the last one, too. Since, you know, Christmas Eve is around the corner, I still gotta call my granny, you know? Little granny orc, you know? Sweet lady she is, you know, the sweet lady that she is. I'm literally just sitting here, like, this is amazing. Technology has come forward. I have an hour, then just, dropping off a package and I'm done. Hell yeah. Well, not much longer. You can do this. You're almost through, basically. You got this, man. You got this. If I made it through, like, 12-hour shifts day after day, you got this, King. Absolutely. It's an IPA, but it doesn't taste like ass. I see. Alright, well, that's good. That's good, then. Yeah, well, while the game is auto-playing, you know? While the game is doing some wacky auto-playing. Guys, did you know we have a Discord? You guys know we have a Discord where we do some game nights, movie nights, and then some. Let me just plug it right here, you know, let me just pop it up right here again, you know, did you know we have that happening, you know? Maybe gonna be doing a watch-along this Sunday with some Fallout fan series made by the guy who made the Starties. Like watching that stuff, you know? Is also moving for you? I'm not touching anything. I'm just vibing. Like it's just playing the game on its own. Like I am just bearing witness. I'm just witness. I'm just a witness here. Like I noticed a philosopher who basically chooses the upgrades for you. This guy just plays the game for you, you know? Like it's just doing that whole thing. It's actually doing pretty well too, you know? That's the thing. It's actually doing pretty well. I mean, you guys obviously don't know, but maybe I am pressing all the buttons. I'm not. But what if? Yeah, no, I mean, it's actually doing pretty alright, like, I gotta say. But the hard part comes usually after this boss, in my experience, you know? So we'll see how Rambo's gonna do there. You know, we'll see. We'll see. Come on, Rambo. Come on, bud. You got this. You got this. Absolutely. Now, while this is happening, speedrunning, I see, clearly. Let me fish something out real quick. Because there's a little thing. Oh, don't take damage now. Don't take damage when I'm tapped out. So, oh, don't let the boss kill ya. Don't let him. Don't let him do it. Don't let him do it. You're taking a lot of damage. You're taking a lot of damage. What are you doing, Rambo? Rambo, the boss. The boss, Rambo. Rambo, the boss. Brother. You know, maybe you just should have actually... Don't want black you AI. He tried. Nah, he threw at the boss. Should have shot the boss, in my humble opinion, but hey. I guess he tried, you know, and that's what matters. Complete noob. Trash tier. Yeah, I know, right? Horrible, right? Horrible. To think that you gotta beat the game with him if you wanna, like, get it completed with every character as well. You actually have to win as him. Just let it sink in, too. Hmm? Can I upgrade anything? Can I afford to upgrade anything? Let's start there. Dismantle, dismantle. The upgrade. Forget more XP, maybe. Let's get a heavenly thing right next to the one that's for hell. Put him in that little corner. Yeah. It's a radical house after all. I mean, we'll just put him like down in this corner all the way far away. So it doesn't bother anyone, you know. In case he would, of course, in case he would. Get a wishing well over there. Yeah, I don't think there's too much I can upgrade, no? We can get more rerolls per battle. We can do that. I think the rest is kinda okay, or, you know, overpriced for me. Yeah, I guess so. So, anyone seen the Rat Goblin? The Rat Goblin? Well, I can't say I've seen him just yet. I heard it's gonna show up tomorrow, maybe. Oh, wow, that is... Yikes, brother. You know what I said I wanted to make a building and then this happens? Whoops. At least we got a progress of 1. Wait. 2. Ah, another 1. And no, it's not all horrible. It's not all horrible, you know? Skynet, we can win. Yeah, we can win. We can win against Skynet. Absolutely. Oh, that's the wrong screen, my guys. Damn. But yeah, we're gonna go to this little screen here because we're gonna be calling it, and we're back in karaoke. Why ever this keeps happening. At this point, I'm just gonna sing a song. Maybe it'll stop haunting me, you know. Tequila time. Next time. I can't right now. I really can't right now. Next time, for sure. For real. Alright? Triple for real, alright? I promise. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. And, once again, Merry Christmas Eve to all of you. I'll be around tomorrow, during Christmas itself. We'll be playing a little teeny tiny bit of, Shadows of Doubt. I've never played the game before, so I'm kind of curious on seeing how that's gonna go. Channel, remember that. Well, that's good. Yeah, do remember that. Hold me to it. Yeah. And absolutely, guys, thank you so much for being here. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. One last time, I promise. Here's the Discord. You know, one last time. And yeah, it's a lovely time. But I'll have to say my goodbyes for now. With that said, whose are we going to be raiding here? Let's see what we got. There. And thank you for shouting at the YouTube as well, because yes, we are multi-streaming also. Indeed we do. And the bots. Appreciate ya. Thank you. Alright, I plop out the list of people. Well, I see someone is playing Ballin as well. I actually see someone playing it right now too. We might as well go to them. I don't know if I ever rated them actually. But yeah, it's Shrimple. It's Shrimple right there. They rated us during Verho. I don't know if I ever returned the favor. Which, if not, I guess now we will. Suppose now we will. How convenient, you know? They better not be ending stream, okay? They better not be ending stream right now. But yeah, guys, you have a lovely time. I'll catch you around. See you tomorrow with Shadows of Doubt, little detective game. So we'll have to put on the ponder caps. But without any further ado, let's go and raid out. See you tomorrow, everyone. Do enjoy your day. Do enjoy the holidays, and do take care of yourself, okay? Till then, bye bye. See ya.